good and how they're all
Hmm.
very sexy.
I like
Um,
Slytherins.
I think they should have the pass to be the worst person ever because they are very sexy.
now
Yeah,
we're
they
talking.
are the hottest house.
Yeah, they deserve that, honestly, for putting up with their founder.
As we
Except for
know,
Merlin. Merlin doesn't have any
oh, that
rights.
that makes me think about this old Greek story about a woman who was put on trial for like worshiping the devil or something like that. Like she had done something bad, but not really. Um, and they were saying that she was terrible and that she was evil, and that they were going to like murder her. And what she did in the courtroom is she lifted her shirt, showing off the tatas, and there's an actual thing because it's very interesting in Greek beliefs at the time. Beauty equates to goodness. So she was like, "If I am, do you find me beautiful? Because if I am beautiful, then I cannot be charged as evil." And she got away with it.
The system works.
I'm like, that's
Damn.
smart. That's so smart.
I wouldn't say
S tier
smart, I'd
play.
say desperate. Juju,
Hello.
Space bar
What?
ticket.
you tried.
What happened?
Juju just misspelled ting.
I hit a space.
Tig.
I was I was typing really, really fast. There you go.
Gotta finish it. Gotta finish it. Well, welcome everybody to Monday mornings. The Camelot Squad, as it is called. Um, we are down a Mara and a Sikrin today. Sikrin was not feeling well, so give her
Oh,
your love. But today we have a bit of fun to go through. We have Halloween. We've
Woo!
been teased for quite a while. Hopefully, everybody has their outfits and whatnot.
I've had mine for months.
I have mine in my
Genuine
head.
months.
So, all of you guys, we cut to the castle outside. It's late at night, or rather, is starting to get dark. It's probably around 7 p.m., maybe 6:45 or so. The sun has just gone down and created a blanketed sky of like dark, deep maroon hue. The clouds above you are sparse, difficult to see, chameleon above the sky. And throughout all the halls of Hogwarts, students are making their way down to uh, the clock tower courtyard, dressed in all manner of odd items. You can see people who are extra tall, much taller than they should be. People who have hair all the way down to the floor. People with long teeth and like huge like eyes. One of them has a third eye. Kids have really gone crazy this year with the costumes they might be doing. And you have all been invited to the All Hallows Eve Hogwarts Village Trick or Treat Walk, where many of the shopkeepers and the denizens who live down in the village are going to be handing out candy to not just you, but perhaps others that have come from far off lands. Um, we cut to right now the Griffin, no, not Gryffindor, Slytherin boys' dormitory, where Gwyn is just getting ready. Nearby, Levi. It's just you and Levi in this common room, and Levi is in front of a mirror, like at a kind of at a vanity, and is getting really, really close. He's got his wand that's like sticking out of a cup, and it has Lumos on it to get like a nice light, and he's like currently doing some eyeliner. What are you doing, Gwyn?
I think I am sitting uncomfortably close, trying to use the same vanity, also doing my.
Super, super, super close. And he's kind of like pushing you away, trying to get like a better space to see, and you're kind of using up too much of the mirror for his liking. And he finally finishes it. Okay, how does that look?
It looks good. I think you finally got it, and that means you get to let me use the mirror.
Should do this more often.
What, like fight over the same mirror or wear makeup?
No, you should definitely get your own fucking mirror.
Oh, okay. I mean, they're very expensive, and it doesn't seem like a good investment. I don't think there's any possible returns on mirrors.
He's gonna stand up and kind of like brush off his skirt right now. And of course, as all of you guys know, Levi famously for Halloween is going as his favorite anime character, and that would be Sailor Moon. He's got on, like the blue skirt with like the little like red bow in the back, or is it in the front? No, it's on the chest, right? With the little like sailor sash and everything, and he's got the circlet that comes down over his forehead, and he even has the wand. Here, look, watch this. And he unscrews something at the bottom, and he places his wand down inside of it and screws the bottom again. There!
Do you think
That
your
actually
wand can
works.
sense you in there? That's crazy.
He shows you his like two little holes where his finger can touch the actual handle.
Oh.
And he is going to whip his wand in a circle, and his hair will magically turn into, will elongate and turn with those two long ponytails at the back of his head. They go all the way down, just barely drifting above the ground, held in place as if by like copious amounts of hairspray.
Don't forget, you
He's
have to
totally
do it
gonna
again
do a
in
little
hour.
twirl and then like do a pose for you, and then chuckle at himself.
Gwyn's definitely gonna smile at that. Yeah, Gwyn, his outfit, it's the pinkest, floofiest dress you have ever seen. It's too big for him. He has to constantly lift it up to walk. He has like one of those triangular hats that princesses always have in like cartoons with like a long string on it.
The cone.
Yeah, the cone. He's rocking the cone. Yeah, that's what he's wearing. He's wearing also copious amounts of makeup. And his hair is also very, very long, but it's like in like a more Rapunzel style.
Oh, you got like a Rapunzel going.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if anyone asks, he just says he's going as a princess. He refuses to elaborate which princess, why he's going as a princess, what inspired him to be. He's just like, I'm going as a princess.
Are you sure you're gonna be able to keep that up?
When
How many
needs to be
Crenus
put in the
Mutos did you
cone?
need to get your hair that long?
I used a lot of Crenus Mutos. I mean, I'm just going to make everyone else do it as well. It's going to be a group effort.
And he's going to like look over and looks like the eyeshadow did well. Lots of pink. Do you see gold flakes?
Just a little bit. I mean, Rin, I did spend a lot of time. I actually think I tanked several of her grades because I kept asking her about makeup stuff. But it was probably worth it.
She
Yeah,
helped
I
me.
think she
Before I talked
understands.
to Rin, I didn't know anything about makeup.
I don't think
She taught me everything I know.
I don't think I do know anything about makeup. I merely, I used the knowledge and now it's just gone from my mind. I'm gonna have to relearn it all.
I wish that there was like a spell. Like Karina's Muto can do a hair, see? Huh? Huh? Shows off his hair. But no spell for makeup? Come on.
I think it's because of big makeup and their monopoly on makeup that they don't want you to be able to just do it instantly. Obviously, someone should make a spell though to do it.
Madame Primperels would have the monopoly on that. I do, however, have one thing he's going to say, and he pulls out of his bag a small potion, and it's sort of like rainbow-esque on the inside, like oil and water. And he says, "This, I think, will make the make me shine even more." And he's going to pop it and give it a drink. Unless, of course, they sold me the wrong potion. And he just drank a beautification potion. So he's got the extra big eyes and everything.
That's fun.
Well, I guess enough fun here. You meeting up with your friends? Or are you going with anybody?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be going with like Issa and Rhiannon and all them. We have like a group.
So the
outfit
usual
planned.
crowd.
Yeah. You should be on lookout for Wilfred's outfit though. I think it's gonna really hit. So, I heard
Did we
what's
get a special?
planned.
I think I remember. We got a special.
Oh yes, Alex. There was an
I didn't-
agreement made between
Yeah.
Rhiannon.
I recall
Yes.
now. I remember now.
Yes.
He's
I
gonna
didn't
like
tell him what it
squint at
was.
you. I don't care what Wilfred wears.
Trust me. I promise you will care when you see it. It's really funny.
I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Gwyn is like
on.
shaking with excitement at the prospect of this outfit. He finds it very funny. And also when Gwyn stands up,
If you
he's
don't go now, all the
wearing
candy's gonna be taken.
he
were
very
you saying,
quickly
Nito?
follows up. Gwyn is wearing heels, so he's like actually normal height for once. He's not incredibly short.
Levi's even taller though,
I know.
because
It's,
he's got the
win.
big heeled boots, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to everyone else, Gwyn's tall.
Yeah. Yay. Good
He's
for
a
Gwen.
solid 5'8" now instead of 5.
Literally everyone else wears heels, and so there's no real difference from head to head. That'd be funny.
I think
I just
Issa would
have a
rather
cloak.
die than wear heels.
Issa. So in the Gryffindor girls' dormitory right now, since we got Levi done, people are a flurry. People are trying to get ready with their stuff. Looks like Sam and Sally have a pretty easy time putting on their stuff because Sam and Sally are just fixing each other. They're wearing an orange and blue suit with equal top hats and ruffles. And they can say, okay, 3, 2, and don't fuck it up. I'm not going to fuck it up. 3, 2, 1, go. Crinus Muto, they're both going to cast. And their hair is going to turn to a bright red and, like, short.
Nice.
And they become Fred and George Weasley. Issa, are you available? I need a little bit of help. You can hear Sadie say.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. And as you exit your area and walk over into Sadie's curtains, you can see she's like, I just can't quite get the zipper.
Yeah, no, I got it. No worries.
Go over there. Zzz. And she turns around. Thank you. Oh, can't forget the hat. Boop. And she puts on what looks to be a handmade felt jack-o'-lantern costume.
You look so good.
She kind of waddles out. Doo, 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 doo. Thanks. My dad made it.
Oh, it's so much more intricate than mine. It
Oh,
looks
I got a cool thing though, she says, and she's gonna pull out her wand. Look at this. Lumos. She's gonna stick it down inside, and the face actually lights up.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh
It's
my
got like an
gosh.
orange filament, so it changes the color of the light.
I thought you were gonna cast Incendio, but I guess like Lumos is so much safer.
Well, it should keep all the monsters away, she says jokingly. And she's got a little hat on that is the green stem.
It looks really real. You sure you
You
didn't
want to touch
just get
it?
one of Hagrid's pumpkins?
No, my dad's kind of a jack of all trades. He knows how to sew. And I think that there's a sewing machine down in the Muggle Studies classroom that he was using.
Huh, that would have been so much more useful when making my crown. Okay. Alright. I could have not
So
used cardboard.
What are you dressed up as?
Right now, Issa has on like kind of plastic armor, like knight armor. She doesn't yet have a crown on. Uh yet. But she has like the plastic armor. She has like a kind of wooden sword on her hip that has like a little hole in it for her to put her wand in. Um and yeah, it's a like classic knight costume. It's not done yet. I still need to put on my crown, but I'm like in the process of making it. I was just approximizing some of the like rhinestones onto it.
You need some help.
I would love some. It's so many. I didn't think it would be this much, and I lost track of time. He gone.
Oh, he did it.
Yeah, he's
Damn, I
really
killed
gone.
him.
Welcome back,
Mr.
Alex.
Rhinestone. Hello.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Hello.
I'm back now.
Welcome
Sorry about
back.
epoximizing some rhinestones onto it.
Yes.
And I meant to say before I got cut off, do you need some help? Sadie offers.
Yeah, there's like a ton of them, and I thought I would have time to do it like an hour before, and now I'm like 3/4 of the way done and trying to speed through it so I'm not late.
Here, I got you. She's gonna come over to your area.
Thank you so much.
Start helping you out with it. As you pass back into the main area, you can hear Sam and Sally talking toward Darcy. Darcy, it's nighttime, not morning. Ha ha. Darcy is wearing a rooster costume. So she's got like the top thing, like the bottom gurgle, whatever the hell it's called. Got all like the white feathers and stuff. And she says it's a duo costume. You'll get it once you see Logan. Logan's been awfully quiet about what his costume is, Sally says. Well, maybe you'll see it tonight.
Are you
Is he
sure
going as
it'll
a
make
chicken?
sense with this?
If you know something about magical creatures.
Yeah, no. I don't know shit. I don't know if you heard about magical creatures class, but my book kind of like went feral and got rabies and ran off.
Hilarious. Sam says to Darcy. And
I swear that book was feral and it wasn't trained properly.
that's because you're supposed to train it, Issa.
That doesn't make any sense. How can I train it if I'm trying to read it?
They all kind of give a little chuckle about that. And, well, I'm sure that it's having a lot of fun building out a little family and living its life in the Forbidden Forest. Who knows?
I hope
Soon
not.
we might even have a whole library, Sally says.
Did you just refer to a herd of books as a library?
What else would it be?
A bookcase?
And a bunch of them kind of laugh. So does Sadie. It's funny. She's helping you out, like epoximizing your stuff on.
Thank you so much for helping, Sadie. You're a gem.
I'm a pumpkin, actually, but thank you for noticing.
Oh, well, same thing.
And she will finish up. Sam and Sally will start heading down. Darcy will left first to go meet up with Logan. And you and Sadie will walk down out of the tower. Okay.
Yeah.
Slytherin girls' dormitories. Rhiannon. Right now, as you are in your little area, just putting the finishing touches on whatever you're wearing, you can you can see Gemma over by her vanity currently continuing to apply blue face paint, and she has on these like little wings that are kind of iridescent. They flutter just a little bit as she sits there, and she has these little kind of antenna that come up out of her head. She's putting on like just a little bit of shadow, kind of contouring, and from behind her, well, I guess Gemma would yell out and be like, "I'm almost done, so you better be ready. I want to leave very soon." And you can hear Ernesia be like, just about. I'm more so just admiring myself, really. And you can hear the disgust from Gemma. "Ugh. Here, what do you think?" Ernesia is going to come out of her area, flicking the curtains open and showing off large wings that will come out of her and like flap, flap. And there is a golden shine coming from her. She is wearing a Thunderbird costume. Big golden bird. What are you, a snakejet? A Thunderbird, thank you very much. They're native to where I used to live. You don't live there anymore. Shut up, Gemma. What are you? Blue goblin? No! I'm a pixie. Goblins don't have wings. I like both of your costumes. And standing at the side, beside both of them, having been unnoticed until this moment, is Taylor in a paper mache tree costume. But you look very nice, Taylor, Gemma says. Yeah, Taylor, you look great. Thank you. My dad made it. And Rhiannon.
Rhiannon is in a very long, let me actually just throw up the picture that I had. A very long black dress with like a bodice, and a very ostentatious green and black crown. And her hair is like done in like twists that go all the way down.
Medieval look.
Mm-hmm.
Medieval witch. And yeah, you have just found the time to place the crown down, kind of fitting it perfectly to your hair. You fix it a bit in the mirror. You look nice. It's kind of comfy, actually. It flows nice. If you want, you could even maybe place like a Wingardium Leviosa enchantment just barely on the trail behind you, so it like just hovers above the ground a bit.
Probably. But yeah, she'll like dust herself off and like check herself in the mirror before grabbing up some clothes that she has sort of off to the side.
What do you think Rhianna's going as? You can hear Gemma say from inside the common room. I don't know, she didn't say. Rhiannon! Ernesia yells out. What are you wearing? Are you even coming?
She walks out. Yes, I am.
Ooh, You can hear Ernisia say, and Gemma kind of turns around at the corner of her chair and looks over her shoulder toward you. Not bad, but what are you? She looks like a princess. You can hear Taylor say.
A queen, actually.
Like a dark queen? Ernisia comes over. Where'd you get the tiara? The crown, I guess.
Family heirloom.
Oh, shut up.
I'm shutting up.
No, she did not get. She got a 16 actually.
Oh, she's lying.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Hey, well, you look nice, she says. And what do you think about mine? She gives like a little 360.
Cute. Is that pygmy
It's also
puff?
family owned. So, excuse me, a pygmy puff?
Yeah.
No,
Don't they have wings?
it's a thunderbird. She like waves her wand, and there's like a slight little thunder sound.
I'm just kidding. You look very nice.
She'll shuffle her feet on the carpet. Zap! It just gives you a tiny little zzz.
All right, Static.
The
You can
wings
calm
are
down with that.
special. I ordered the whole thing custom from New York.
Oh, I forgot you come from out that ways.
Well, a little more north, but New York's where it's at. They have some amazing costumes. Way better than what Weasley Wizard Weasley sells.
Well, I don't doubt that. Weasley's is sort of the place for funny joke costumes. When I picture New York, I sort of picture ostentatious.
Handmade is always better than store-bought, in my opinion. Taylor says. Well, nobody asked. Ernisia's like, gives her a little smile. And Gemma is already like on her way to go. And Ernisia looks back. Oh, I guess we're going now. Are you coming with?
I actually have to drop off something for someone.
I'll see you in Hogsmeade.
See you in Hogsmeade.
She will give you like a little. She'll check you out. I don't know if you notice, but she checks you out. I think she's gonna leave. Okay. Do you actually have somewhere to go and something to drop off, or?
Oh yeah, I have to drop Wilfred off his costume.
Oh, I thought you already had.
Oh, we can say that I already had.
Okay, cool. You have to go see. Galatea up in the Slytherin. No, what? Why do I keep on messing it up? Ravenclaw dorms.
Hello.
Going. The Ravenclaw dorms have high vaulted ceilings. There are little lights that flow around in a circle that cast light down around you. As you look at yourself in the mirror, what are you wearing?
Alatea has this very deep blue dress on with a bodice and very long sleeves and this kind of circular silver belt. And she's currently in the mirror doing her makeup.
You're there doing your makeup. You can hear people behind you. You can see in the mirror. Saoirse is like grabbing her broom off the wall and trying to affix it to her back. Do you think epoximize would work, Janice? I don't know. You can hear Janice be really annoyed at any kind of questions directed her way. Well, how long does it normally last? An hour. Just read your spells. And she's gonna epoximize it to her back. She's wearing a Hollyhead Harpies uniform. And over her shoulder, as she's trying to fix this thing to her, you can see it says number 4, Weasley. She's going against Ginny Weasley. So instead of her normal blonde hair, she hasn't really like changed her hair much. It's just turned red. And that's Saoirse. Um, she was talking to Janice, of course. Janice is in her pajamas and is doing. She's currently writing something on a little desk that she has that all of you guys have next to your beds, and she will turn off a little lamp and go to sit down in bed, grabbing a little magazine. You're really not coming? No, why would I? It's Halloween! Halloween's like the best time of year, Saoirse says. Janice just sort of shoots her a look. She nods her head no and looks down at the page. Drusilla will come out and say, Saoirse, stop heckling her. And Drusilla is wearing a long, flowing black dress, sort of similar to Rhiannon in a way. Oh, wait, no, she's not. No, she's not. That's the ball. Um, Drusilla instead is wearing a like suit with like coattails that go down, a like cape over one shoulder, and a ruby brooch. She's got a little bit of like blood that's coming down one side of her mouth, and she's got like extra pale makeup on. She is a like Bram Stoker's Dracula, like oldies black and white Dracula. Um, Saoirse is gonna be like, nice vampire costume, Dracula to be specific. Drusilla will correct her, and she says, "Yeah, I hung out with Juniper over the break, and she showed me some of those old movies." Oh, I didn't know you two were close. She's growing on me, she says. Um, you can hear, Drew. Um, I'm not sure. Maybe you should just go without me. Billy will call into the space.
Are you all right, Billy?
Um, I'm I'm okay. I don't think my costume is good enough.
Why wouldn't it be good enough?
She will come out of her thing, just like showing her head, and you can see a duck bill that has been affixed to her face like a mask. I I guess I'm just not sure about it. I don't want to embarrass you. And Drusilla will say, Billy, you're not gonna embarrass me. I mean, look at me. I got blood on my face. She seems very nervous, very off put. You look very lovely, Galatea.
Oh, thank you. Um, I think you'll be fine, Billy. Why don't you just come out and show us?
I should have done a simpler costume, something like yours. I feel like no one's gonna get this one.
Well, no one can get it if they can't see it.
Come on, Billy, Drusilla will say, walking up. You look nice, by the way. Drusilla will say, looking at Galatea.
Thanks. It's not
The
complete yet.
curt. Hmm?
It's not complete yet. I'm still missing a few pieces. And she'll kind of whip a cloak around her shoulders.
The curtains open over by Billy's area, and Billy walks out wearing a black iridescent furred costume with a kind of platypus tail that drapes behind her. She's got gloves on that make her hands look like little webbed hands, and she is. I'll make a magical creatures check, Galatea.
I know what she is. Hold on. 7.
7. You know it's a magical creature. You're not quite sure yet. You look over toward Drusilla. Drusilla looks at you. Nice Niffler costume, Billy.
Yeah, it's
Gives you a
really
little-
cute.
Oh, you did know. They're I like Nifflers. They're one of my favorites. You're not allowed to handle them unless you have a license though. Because they like to get into everywhere. And look, she'll show you her like a little bit more rotund belly because she looks like she has like a little like packing in there, and there is a pouch that has like draped golden jewelry that's coming out of it.
Oh, wow, you even got your own stash.
I wish I had more, she says, but
Don't
who
we all?
doesn't? Drusilla will give her a smile. I think you look great, Billy. Thank
You.
you. Billy will kind of almost curtsy toward you without wearing a dress. It's weird.
Well, I'm going with a group of my friends. We all have a group costume. It's pretty interesting.
Oh, I didn't even think about doing a group costume, Drusilla says. I guess I just like having people do what they like. I wonder if Juniper's gonna go as some kind of horror movie like me.
If she showed you those movies, then probably. Either that or what does she say, like a muggle superhero? Is what she said, I believe.
Wait, what?
Either
Think
she's
I'm
gonna be a monster or like a muggle superhero.
maybe. I don't know a lot about superheroes, Drusilla says. And you look nice, but are you a astronomer?
Kind of. I'm more of a famous wizard that has his own chocolate frog card.
And she failed her history and magic check. Billy's gonna make one. She fails it too. Yeah. Okay, so they look at each other, and then Janice, who's currently like laying in bed reading a magazine, will like look over top of it. She's Merlin, she says, like holding the magazine immediately up past her eyes. Oh, I knew it, Saoirse says. No, you didn't, Janice says.
It's fine. It makes more
She gets
sense
that
when you get the
beard.
group of. I refuse to wear a beard.
Merlin's beard, Saoirse says. A little smile. And she's going to wave her wand in an attempt to cast Crinus Muto and fails it.
You have to work on the wand movements, Saoirse.
I'm trying. Saoirse is not good in class. She's not good at casting.
Though I may have a beard later. It depends on if Issa asks me. I can't really tell
I
her
think
no.
I have an idea as to who might be going as Arthur, Drusilla says.
Okay. She doesn't know everything. She doesn't need to know everything. She doesn't know me. She doesn't know. Sorry, I didn't even have time to pause my TikTok that I was watching. She doesn't know me. She doesn't.
You don't know me!
That was so immediate.
I didn't even have time to turn off my phone or pause the TikTok I
You're
was
a
watching.
Gryffindor.
I was like trying so hard to pause it just now.
The speed and ferocity of that absolutely killed me.
And like Galatea calls you constantly Your Highness.
That's not me. That's not my fault. It's not my fault these bitches are out here calling me princess and your highness and my lord and shit like that. Like It's not my
Call you
fault.
queen, first
I'm
of
sorry
all.
for being Pendragon. Like, damn.
Okay, I just won't call you queen no more then.
Drusilla doesn't know that I'm being king. She doesn't need to make those assumptions. That's harmful.
She's a
Making
Ravenclaw. She's
assumptions
smart.
is
She can make
so
a guess.
harmful. Making assumptions is so harmful to other people. You know what? You know what assume means? It makes an ass out of you and an ass out of me. That's what my therapist told me when I was like 16. That
Your therapist told you?
yes.
That's a weird therapist.
Clearly
But-
successful.
Assumptions make no friends. That bitch.
Me staring at your at your costume in chat.
Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Look at me. Look at me. Don't look at that shit. Look at me. I that does not.
Called out. Called out.
Ow.
I could just be like some random king. I could have gone that Spear Halloween. Like, they don't know
You
me.
okay, Jess? No.
That bitch.
Did you get your wisdom teeth out recently or something?
No, it was just funny.
Okay.
My sides hurt.
It is funny
Oh.
how often this game gives Jess like laughing pains visibly because we
I'm
can't stop ourselves from being crazy.
I'm suffering constantly.
Well,
Drusilla's a bitch.
I love you, Brooke. Never change. Okay. We all meet in the clock tower courtyard. Coming down the steps of the clock tower, you pass by a few different people. You can hear the crowd of people all talking to each other. So many people enjoying each other's company. Little friend groups that are forming circles, and people that are starting to walk across the bridge toward Hogsmeade. And there is a lot of your classmates that are around here. Immediately, you can see probably Rin's gonna run over to Gwyn. Gwyn and Levi, absolutely. So good! She says, like, so excited. The moment she does that, she kind of gives a little hop, and her wings at the back of her back are going to flutter violently, and they are going to release like sparkles around her. She is gone as a fairy. Thanks, Rin. I just used what you taught me. And Gwyn, that's super long hair. Is it a wig?
No, it's just a lot of Crenus Muta. It's so much Crenus Muta. I'm not looking forward to when an hour's passed.
Oh my gosh, Jess, you have the Madame Puttyfoot's cup.
Jess has had that.
Only found on Alexander's Alacritus Apparel.
Thank you for using me as an ad.
You're welcome.
Do we get paid for this?
you get 10 cents per
I get
per
10
show.
cents off my game.
Yeah.
That takes care of taxes. Not even.
So where was I? Right, Rin. She is really excited. She comes down, she kind of like grabs some of your hair and starts kind of feeling it down the whole length. Is it like trailing behind you? Or is it like in a big braid?
Mine is trailing behind me, and it's also in a big braid. It's both. It's fucked. It's not safe either. It's frankly a tripping hazard.
I mean, I like my costume. Gwyn looks a little bit like Professor Vector, and Rin's like, oh my gosh, he does look. I'm so sorry, Gwyn. Professor Vector does wear one of those hats sometimes.
Professor
But
Vector
yours
has
is
a great sense of
considerably
style.
larger.
And Gwyn is gonna twirl.
Where's Rhiannon? You can hear coming from behind you, and you can hear bells jangle with every step. Ching, ching, ching. And Wilfred has on a
Yes.
like spandex sort of onesie that's two-toned with like little diamonds. He's got the big hat that also has little bells at the ends. He's got the shoes with the coiled tips. Jess, what are you trying to say?
He's wearing like pantaloons too.
Pantaloons.
And I epoximized a mask before he put it on.
So he has a mask too.
Yeah, well,
That's
originally
epoximized to his head.
Like one of those
this
little
was my
half
concept.
masks.
Like the black one, like the face.
This was the concept that I was going for originally, but
Except much
I-
more ridiculous.
yes, I do like the curled footwear, and I do like the very long bells at the end.
No, this is it right here.
Hmm I like this one more.
Just different color.
Because
Oh,
you make
absolutely.
him
It's
just
more ridiculous.
a big thing of bells all over him.
Uh-huh,
You
yeah,
know,
they're right.
even more ridiculous.
Absolutely.
It looks more
Got the
stupid.
tights on. Yeah. And he currently floating around him are 4 colored like throwing balls that he's able to grab, and he might be able to juggle. We'll see.
So I need
Where's
to turn to
Rhiannon?
Wilfred and say, I'm sure she'll be here soon, and you know, Wilfred, I think that is the perfect outfit for you. I could not imagine any better Halloween costume for you to wear.
He really is a
It does
fool.
this. It does ding, 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 ding. So many bells.
Gwyn's gonna clap.
How am I supposed to stealth anywhere with all of this?
I think
It,
that's
like,
part of
flicks
the
the
job.
the front thing like out of his face. Rhiannon, you come down the steps right at that moment. You happy? Are you happy with yourself?
Oh, you look beautiful.
I look like the ghost of Hufflepuff, he says.
I will say that Hufflepuff is much more beautiful than what you are currently wearing, but
I think at that he's going to pull out his jester's wand and do it in a circle, and a snowball appears and shoots out toward you. I'm gonna roll to hit. That's a 2 on the die. So you're like, oh, and it hits beside you. I will say it hits like Taylor in the side. Oh no, you didn't go with Taylor. So it's just you. It's just you. It'll hit a random person. I'm gonna figure out who. It's gonna hit Brett behind you. Wilfred! Oh, sorry, Brett. And you can see Brett like trying to clean off the Tergio, he says, and he's taking off the snow off of a big portrait that he has made. He has drawn a self-portrait of himself and then cut out the face and put his own face inside that portrait. He's like
It's
an
a
easel.
tiny painting.
aw.
How long this
That's
was
really
going to make?
creative.
I didn't mean to. It was for Rhiannon. Seriously, man.
Good job. Nice
After
arm.
another one.
I know.
And he will grab some of the balls. And he's going to attempt to juggle. Sleight of hand check.
Grow up.
He
Grow
can
up.
juggle.
That's not what I'm laughing at.
Yes. Every time.
It's not.
Every time.
Hey, it was the best time.
No, it wasn't. You laughed first. That's why I laughed.
I swear to God.
I'm just saying, I was stone faced. It wasn't my fault.
I just like making fun of you. I love the humor. He's able to juggle. He got pretty high. That's 21 on the die.
Jingling all the way.
Gwyn is clapping and smiling. He loves it.
Your Highness, he says, like ending with grabbing all the balls into one, throwing them up behind them, and they will like fly behind him, and he will give a little bow down toward Gwyn. Or is it your grace if you're a princess?
I think that's
It's
only
your
for
highness.
queens.
Your grace.
Your
is like
highness
that.
is for princesses and nobles in general. Your grace is for queens.
Oh, okay. Highness works. But that was Wilfred's actual question. And Galatea and Isolde, you guys are already in the crowd, and looking back, you can see like just over top of the crowd is Gwyn's tall hat bobbing.
Oh, I think they're over there. Issa will take out her sword, wand, whatever. The like sword that she stuck her wand into, and like Lumos to make a little light up top. Gwyn, Rhiannon, over here. And let's wave it in the air.
Gwyn
like
is
we're
going
in
to take
Disney
a
World.
really, really long time to turn around because he's wearing heels and a gigantic skirt that he's not used to wearing. But he will eventually turn around and be like, "Oh, over there," and then take very deliberate steps.
Wilfred, we should just walk behind Gwyn. I'm sure people will part for him.
Wilfred will look to you and then like gesture like he's gonna step on Gwyn's hair.
No, be nice. Save that for
Sad
later and
jingles.
for people we don't like.
He doesn't. Okay. The three of them come sauntering up toward Issa and Galatea as Issa is waving her sword. And, okay, so we got him. Anybody around? Yeah, there's a few people around, but that's up to you guys if you guys want to look. Galatea, you're wearing that like starry blue costume with the cape and the hood and the tall kind of pointed hat. Is it like pointed all the way up, or is it like
It's kind of
bent?
It's like at an angle. It kind of bends a little bit at the tip, but it's mostly pointed.
Yeah, just like
Yeah, like that.
yeah. Ooh, Gally, Wilfred's gonna come over and fix your little hat so it goes up the whole way.
No,
And
I
then
like
it'll
the tilted
immediately-
look.
It'll come back down. Oh, okay. Sorry.
You look very dashing, court jester.
Was this you,
Don't lie
Rhiannon?
to me. Don't lie
No,
to me.
I like the bells. I adore the bells. Really, you're just so jingly.
Timing of the bells. And he's gonna like give a little jingle, 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 jingle again.
Yeah.
I will be honest, my favorite is the feet ones. He's gonna like flick his ankle a bunch of times.
Definitely fits in with the group theme. Proud of you all for staying within bounds.
Arthur real not clickbait. I just noticed that. How long has that been there?
I literally changed it like 10 minutes ago.
Oh.
Not even.
Well, Camelot.
For Camelot.
For Camelot.
Yeah,
Oh,
Gwyn is
Camelot,
gonna say.
Wilfred's going to put his like gesture wand in the center.
Yeah, Gwyn is gonna try that, and then he's gonna like wobble a little bit, and like, oh god, all right,
Oh.
I gotta be careful with the arm movements.
Here, take my arm. Isolde will offer Gwyn her arm.
Oh, sure, he will take it and enjoy being a little stable, just a little bit.
Wait, it's kind of weird to see you at eye level.
All right, it's definitely something new.
It really
Not
is.
sure.
I'm used to being taller.
Are you sad? Huh? No. Oh, you're okay? Yeah. That's good. That's good. You want to say hi to people? Yeah. You want to say hi to stream? Hi, stream.
Hi.
Hi, Hadley.
I know. They're saying hi back.
Hi.
You want to hear them? You want me to? Okay. She wants to hear you. Okay, she's got a headphone in.
Hi,
Hi.
Hadley.
Hi, Hadley.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hope you're having fun.
Hope you're having fun.
Yeah, we are. Thank you.
Mhm, we are. Thank you.
They said yeah.
Yeah, they said yeah.
Yeah.
It's good. Menlo's getting into mom's lipstick. Oh,
Oh Lord.
where is mom? Is mom in the bathroom? 'Cause I got both kids in my room, and they're not supposed to. Menlo, you don't need lipstick. No one needs lipstick. Okay, can you get these kids out of here? Okay. I love you. Bye bye. Say. They both just barged into my room. Sorry.
Yeah, it happens. It's understandable. Yeah, I think what Gwyn's going to say in response to Wilfred saying it's weird to be at eye level, he's just going to say, well, I don't really like being tall, to be honest, now that I'm here. You guys have so much further to fall. The ground is so far away. It's not very comfortable.
Yeah, but we can reach high things.
I can just have other people do that for me.
He looks over to Rhiannon. Are you wearing heels, Rhiannon?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're taller than me.
Yes.
That's not allowed.
She's taller than me as well, to be fair.
That's true. Too bad. Oh, short little jester, and she's gonna pinch his cheeks.
My heels, he says, looking at his flat shoes with the curls.
I wish I had heels. Actually, no, I don't. Those look really uncomfortable.
They're extremely uncomfortable.
They very much are.
Why do you wear
How much
them?
do you want to bet that Gwyn is going to take off his shoes by the end of the night and go walk around barefoot?
No, just make someone
I
carry
don't
me.
know. I think Gwen is committed to the costume.
I bet 5 galleons.
I'll take it. Gwen, you cannot remove those shoes for the rest of the night. I'm so sorry. I'll carry
Okay,
you.
but if there are extenuating circumstances, the bet has to be off. Like
Okay.
if they really hurt. For example.
I'll carry you.
Okay, that works.
Oh, come. Oh.
You lost that bet.
5
I don't
galleons,
know.
please.
We'll see by the end of the night.
I'll hold you to it.
All right. Wilfred's going to start taking off down the bridge here. Hawk.
Yeah.
We'll follow.
Woo, to
Let's
Hogsmeade.
go.
Let's
Fuck
go.
Camelot.
For Camelot.
Oh, Camelot!
Rianne's gonna hand Wilfred some coconuts.
Absolutely. Wilfred would be so into that. Oh, hell yeah. And he's going to make a performance check. Let's try again. Okay.
Because of Monty Python.
Very
the person
famous.
who
Yeah.
died last.
Mm-hmm.
That is because he's not proficient, but that is
Well,
a
he's not
23.
proficient in playing the coconut.
Oh, God
No,
forbid.
in performance.
I think he needs to work towards proficiency in that.
Ray was like, why coconut? Oh, okay. Yeah, Wilfred is, and he even like gets in like a.
A court jester was a great pick, Rhiannon. We really needed one.
Thank you. I am nothing if not on theme.
Wilfred says, "Oh, my liege, your feet must hurt," and he's going to conjure out of thin air a horse, like a stick horse.
For Rhiannon?
For Isolde.
Oh!
He's
Oh
like,
yes, I need my white horse to come riding in on like knight in shining armor, etc. As Lancelot once did.
How much does Isolde weigh? What do you think?
Isn't Isolde jacked?
Kinda.
Isn't Isolde like 4% body fat?
She has
No.
18 strength, so
That's all muscle.
and
That's all
she's
muscle.
pretty tall.
I'm like, okay, what's the average? So what age are we? We're like 13?
Yes. 13, almost 14.
Okay, girl. Oh, no, I don't want. Yeah, pounds. Yeah, it goes by pounds. So most 13-year-old girls weigh around 76 to 148 pounds. So we're probably in the 100 range,
Yeah.
right?
100
Just like a little bit over 100, like 110, something like that. Then fine. Wilfred will upcast Wingardium Leviosa on the horse, and you are now hovering above the ground.
Oh
and
my
following
god.
with everybody else.
You could have just gotten a broom and put the horse
Why
head
is
on
the
the
fun in
end of the
that?
broom.
No, this is better.
I mean, no, it's hilarious. I'm just saying it could have been a more efficient way to do this.
we're gonna have to tie a
Definitely.
I
rope
didn't have
around
this
it.
idea until right now, okay?
We're gonna have to tie a rope around it and pull her.
Perfect. Works. All right, where should we go first? Because, like, I'm thinking just
See,
straight up honeydukes,
still no way
but
there.
I feel like that's going to be the classic thing and it's going to be all crowded and everything.
People will part for us. We're rolling up to Hogsmeade in style.
Oh, yes, of course. They must part for their king.
Okay. You guys come all the way in to the village. You can see down in the valley here, Hogsmeade Village. You can see little dancing lights and people moving around on the streets afar off. And Wilfred's going to go much quicker with his coconuts and is going to start running away in a soul that you'll pull with him. We enter into the actual streets, and you can see kids all dressed up in their different outfits. You can see nearby Delilah and Juniper have stopped by Scriving Shaft's quill shop, and they are actually, I think it's amanuensis quills, and they are getting candied quills. They're like little rock candy. They are made out of blue, purple, and green little crystals, and you hear trick or treat, trick or treat. And Juniper is wearing a green leafed costume with like coiled vines. She is a venomous tentacula, and Delilah is a banana.
Amazing.
Now we'll present this. Ta-da! I got everybody.
Woo!
Soul is flying a little bit. And yeah, so over here we got oh, it is Scriving Shaft's quill shop. On the very right, you can see some people lined up. They're getting one by one little cauldron cakes that Serdwin's Cauldron Shop is giving out. And further down the way, you can see a brightly lit purple cauldron that is serving a long line of people. They're all waiting to get a taste. You guys have just entered.
And they have cauldron cakes over there if anybody wants one.
Oh, I'd love one. I want one of everything, you know?
Should we divide and conquer?
I
That
don't know.
sounds good.
Divide. I mean, the costume doesn't really hit with just a few people.
It's
Yeah, let's
true.
all go together. I'm not wearing this for my health, he says, looking at Rhiannon.
You're
I
wearing
think
it for
you are.
mine.
I think Rhiannon would like decimate your health if you didn't wear it. So, I think you are wearing it for your health.
He's going to release the Wingardium Leviosa. And you
Okay.
drop down.
You know,
Oh,
you
hear
don't
ye,
need to be
hear
a
ye,
sore
the tale I
sport about
bring.
it.
Of a king so mighty, a legend, a king. He rode on this horse so tall and grand, but alas, he fell off into the sand. Ching, 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 ching.
Have you been thinking of that the whole time, or did you just say that now?
Where are the sand?
I'm a
I
jester.
don't see any sand.
I've been thinking about it.
Off with your head. There's no sand.
I'm so sorry, my liege. Please forgive me.
As the king
Don't roll his
commands,
eyes.
off with his head. And she'll like, Galatea will like go up and like imaginary like swipe her hand in front of Wilfred's neck.
Yeah! He's gonna like run away immediately. They're trying to kill me! Jangle, 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 jangle.
Well, at least we won't lose him. It's kind of like a child leash, but auditory.
It
Right?
reminds me of
Auditory child
people-
leash.
it reminds me of when people put bells on their measles.
Oh, yeah, so they can't sneak up on things.
Mm-hmm.
He is kind of like a cat. He's a cat-like individual.
I'd say more
Almost
like dog.
like some kind of cat boy.
Yeah.
I think
Get
he's
out.
more like a dog boy. Rather like a golden retriever, kind of.
No, he's too
Not a thought in that
mischievous.
head. I mean, he wants
there's
to cause
too much
trouble, but there's
ill
not a
intent.
single...
A dog would never have ill intent. Well, he often has
know.
ill intent.
I would think more like fox, because the fox is like the perfect in between.
I don't know,
From
because
a-
those little
from a
white
cat to a
dogs, the
dog.
crusty little white dogs, have very evil intent.
Oh yeah,
How
he's a crusty
dare
little
you
white dog.
Call
He's a
Wilfred a
crusty little
crusty white
white
dog.
dog.
No.
He's a crusty little white
The
boy, and he's
Shih Tzus.
also a crusty little white dog.
White boy.
Get his
Wow.
ass.
You take a
Finish
look into
him.
those eyes, and you know he's dying.
He's not living to morning.
I just don't know why any.
crusty little
I'll be
white dogs
completely
you
honest.
see.
I absolutely agree. I don't know why anyone ever has purchased one
I
of the
had
like, little
one!
white dogs.
Alex!
I don't know
Hold
why.
on. Mine's
I
not
just
crusty,
be
but
constantly
like
grossed out about the eyes. They're
mine's
always
not crusty. You have to give them like bottled water because the buildup is a result of hard water. And then you
Oh.
have to like make sure you take care of them.
Okay, so as long as, because I was always like, why aren't they cleaning this dog's eyes? But as an adult, I'm like, well, it's
No.
probably just like a thing.
They're so cute. Hold on. I have a picture of her and it like looks kind of demonic. But
What do
That's
you
just-
mean?
It looks kind of
Don't worry
demonic, but
about it.
trust
This
me.
dog a little demonic.
Trust
she's
me.
cute.
hold
Source,
on.
trust
On.
me.
I feel like you're
Source.
about to post a picture of Logan Darius' footwork.
No,
I've
I'm
seen
trying to
that
crop it right now because my mother is holding her in the picture and I don't want like to show my mother.
That's very fair.
This isn't about her.
Yeah, this isn't about her. This is about my dog whose name is Bunny.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay, those are some clean eyes.
She's so cute. Look at her. Look at her little face. Look at those little eyes and the little nose.
I'll be honest, that's probably one of the cutest crusty dogs I've ever seen.
She's not crusty.
Exactly, that's why she's cute.
Yeah, she's just a little baby.
Baby.
Just a baby. She's about to be 2 years old.
Oh, she literally is a baby. Gosh.
Yeah. Okay, anyways.
Halloween. Halloween.
I would like Gwyn to make a perception check for me.
Okay. I love these because I'm bad at them. It's one of the only things Gwyn is bad at, other than transfigurations. Alright, that's a
Ooh.
dirty 20.
Nice.
Okay. You can hear a little, like, as Wilfred's running off and Galatea's running after him a bit, you can hear a little giggle, like, and something swoops down nearby you and goes down the street, landing. Whoops. Landing afar off, not supposed to be there, landing on top of one of like the lines of floating lights streamed between the buildings. You can see a little red creature with horns and wings, leathery wings.
Ooh, a cool little demon.
Little freak.
That's fun.
So where are we going? Right now we got Surtwin's Cauldrons, Scriven Shop's Quill Shop, Pottage's Cauldron Shop has that like long line in it, and then we can continue onward if you want.
Mhm.
Cauldron cakes for everyone?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Hey, you guys can head over and at Podge's Cauldron Shop, there is a sort of middle-aged man there who has a platter of them inside his door. His door has just been like swung open permanently, and there's some kids who, thank you, and they're running off past you. No the problem. Enjoy Halloween. Ooh. And what do you guys say?
Trick or treat!
Trick or treat.
Treat.
Actually, imagine that
And-
I sung the extremely cursed Victorian children's song that I had sung the
Oh
first time
my
I did
gosh.
Oh no.
I remember last time we did this, Ito told us all about the shit from his childhood.
this. Yeah.
I remember
all the
that.
songs.
Oh my god. My football team's now winning.
Yay!
Whoa.
Congratulations.
They've
Congratulations.
achieved a full comeback. So yeah. Gwyn definitely sings the extremely cursed Victorian children's song.
Say it! Sing it!
Okay. The sky is blue, the grass is green. Please give us a treat for Halloween.
Is that the whole thing?
Yeah.
Why is it cursed?
They make you sing a song to get candy. How is that not cursed?
Well, you can gain inspiration, Ito, for being a good sport.
That's when I check and I already had it.
I like to imagine that they sing it like they sing prayers in Catholic church.
Oh, the
The
like
sky is
Gregorian singing.
blue, grass is green.
It does come out a little bit like that sometimes, for sure.
Sancti.
Very monotone.
Spiritus Sancti.
Give us
Sanctificator.
Amen.
A beautiful choir we have here tonight. Yeah, you guys are all going to be given wonderful costumes. Medieval times, one of my favorites. He's going to take out
Oh, I love that
some
restaurant.
cauldron cakes for everybody. I love that restaurant. I went to
so
medieval,
fun.
medieval times once time.
It's very fun. I
It's
love
so
it.
fun, especially when you get a rose from the night.
Oh my god, the nights are always so hot.
I remember being so upset that my knight lost. My knight
Oh,
was
I was
like one of the
pissed.
ones that like got out first, and I was like so upset. But the food was good. I was really excited about the food.
I want to go to that again. All right, we need to
Yeah,
stop
me
getting
too.
so sidetracked.
We're really
God.
good at it.
Deep memories. Deep memories. You guys
I
all
went there
get
for my
a
birthday.
cauldron cake, which is a plump chocolate cake. It's sort of like it's sort of spongy, so it keeps its form very nicely, and it is carved in the shape of a little cauldron about the size of like, I don't know, just a little bit bigger maybe than a golf ball, this big. And
Like a
from
cupcake?
within there is, yeah, like a cupcake size, yeah. And from within there is drizzled a very thick, viscous, chocolatey caramel that is very warm. You can feel it from the outside. And there's some like hardened frosting that has been etched on the outside, like little handles and whatnot.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Wilfred will say. Wilfred grabs his and just devours it whole.
That is disgusting. Okay.
I don't even know how he did that. Gwyn is doing the absolute opposite. He's like nibbling on it like he's a little rat.
Well,
Rihanna,
if
can
you
you
don't eat it
teach
one
your
go,
jester some manners?
it'll spill on the ground or on your stuff. I don't want to get any on this nice outfit that Rhiannon got me.
Well, you could just eat it nicely and not spill it.
You could not be so judgy, but you choose otherwise.
And you could not eat like a pig.
Oink oink.
Um, oh, I wish. He doesn't have anything that would allow him to do that. Why did he gone? Wilfred will continue down the way here. You guys are crossing the street. Wilfred's gonna be like, dude, what they got over there? And right at that moment, something comes out of the alleyway. Some large, humongous creature with long, razor-tipped teeth. He has like kind of porous green skin, and the area shakes as he goes past. Whoa! Wilfred is very, very startled as he goes past. And this creature will go, watch it! Damn it.
What a
And
great
will
costume.
continue to pass.
Truly excellent.
He's going to cut in line over here, just pushing people to the side. And he says, excuse me, there's a line! Trick or treat! The line! Trick or treat. This thing will look at this old man. The man looks up. Treat! Definitely treat! And he's going to scoop up a cup, a little like paper cup of purple liquid, hand it off to him, and this big hulking frog hemoth is going to grab and just kind of chug it all down. And he gives like a big burp. Thank you. Hogsmeade is the best! You can hear him start to thunder down the road again.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
The hell
The
was
size
that?
of that thing, guys. I need to go meet it. Issa will take off for it.
Issa, I know Gryffindors are supposed to be courageous, but that thing could swallow you whole.
I'm
I don't
sure
know,
it
he seems
won't.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna rush down. Catch up with him as he's starting to cross. Okay, we'll come back to that. Wilfred's gonna enter the line.
I'll go with.
And I will go too.
Yeah, let's get something
Wait.
to drink.
I almost wonder if I have like a princess.
There's
meme
gotta
or
be a
something.
princess thing.
I don't think there is.
If there isn't, that's a huge oversight on Tailspire's part.
Totally is. We need exactly like with like the pointed hat and everything. No, it's not here. It's too bad.
Rats.
Tragic.
Galate, are you going with Issa or are you grabbing a drink here?
You want to come make a friend?
Yeah, I'll go with Issa. Let's make a friend.
Make a friend. Wilfred, once he gets up to the front, trick or treat. At least you're kinder than the other folk. Well, on a good day, Wilfred says. Her, never. And he's going to scoop him up a cup or two. Wilfred will hand one back toward you. Gwyn, would my liege rather a cup?
Yes. Now I'm gonna flick one of his bells as I say that.
And he gives like a little scowl for a second. One more, please. Certainly. The man will grab you them, and Wilfred will take a sip. Whoa! You guys gotta try this. You guys can take a sip, and it tastes like your favorite sweet candy, whatever that may be. Your favorite taste, whether that's caramel, maybe like blue raspberry, or like just like a really
Just
sour
green.
like lemon.
Wow, it tastes like
tastes like
black
green.
salted licorice. That's crazy.
It tastes
Yeah.
like
Sure does.
winter fresh.
It tastes like green.
Winter like toothpaste.
Winter green. Yeah, like gum. Just straight mint.
Mint gum. And Wilfred's, of course, I think would be blue raspberry.
He
The
would
man
be a
will
blue
say,
raspberry bitch.
Angry's good.
Speaking as someone who loves blue raspberry, yes.
I hate blue raspberry so much.
You hate blue raspberry?
I hate it. I hate it. It doesn't
How?
taste good.
And,
It's just
like when there's a plethora of colors and someone's like, "What color do you want for your beverage? Like food, anything?" I'm like, "The blue one, blue
it's
flavor,
acidic.
please."
It's too acidic.
Purple
Like,
flavor is superior.
mhm.
I
Purple
know
flavor. That's
in
second.
theory that this is not how raspberries taste at all. It does just taste like blue. However, I do enjoy it. Even
It's
though
just-
it
I don't know.
causes
I like
me
Thank
it.
you, Jess.
debilitating stomach pain every single time.
It makes my teeth hurt.
Inspiration to Jess for agreeing with me.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, I am who I am.
No, but do inspiration to
You
to
are
Jess.
a
I love
kiss
to guess
ass.
your outfit. Pays off. This man will say, "Happy Halloween, and remember, any cauldron issues, you come down to Particus." He's gonna kind of give you a little clap, and we'll be like, "Sure, man, thanks." Continue down. Not bad. Okay. Meanwhile, Galatea and Issa, you guys are able to meet up with this guy because he's trying to cross the road and he kind of comes to a stop as these other really odd creatures are all crossing the road and like stopping the intersection entirely. You can hear little as these six-legged arachnid type creatures with gooey kind of brain-like asses, or is that their front end or their back end? You can't tell, but it has a mouth. The frog Hemoth will stop in front. "You're in the way! Boom!" And he will give like a little bellowing roar toward these things, and they seemingly are mostly unfazed. Some of them kind of skittle a little bit farther away from him, and you guys can come from behind.
Oh, sir, if I may have like a moment of your time, please.
Oh! He'll turn around with a confused look on his face. "My name's not Sir."
Oh, my most sincere apologies. What is your name?
"My name is Zorlok. And you're a knight, aren't you?"
A king, actually. King Isolde Pendragon.
"I've heard of your lot. And a king is so Pendragon. Right. I heard of a king. Is that the same?"
Have you?
Yeah, it's a big thing down here, I hear. Many old kings come and go,
and I hear people yelling. I heard it just a minute ago. Somebody yelling off with their head. That's like the catchphrase.
Yeah, I don't know who that was. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you. I saw how you spoke to the cauldron guy. You really know how to get what you want.
Oh yeah, Hogsmeade is great. I come here just about every year, and they're always so nice. They don't allow me inside the buildings, though. But they always give me nice good treats.
Oh, why don't they let you inside the buildings?
Well, there was one year, but I might have caused a bit of a mess, and I don't think they like that very much.
Oh, well, one mistake can't be tarnishing a whole reputation, can it?
Uh, I like you.
And he's gonna give like a big toothy grin with a smile, and you can hear like a oh no, you can see over by where the light is over here. There's like little fairies that are fluttering around, setting off a bit of light in space, like fireflies. One of Zorlok's eyes is going to turn toward it, but not the other one.
Oh, just a minute.
And he's going to flick out his tongue and grab a fairy and flick it back into his mouth, and you can hear a crunch.
A best treats in Hogsmeade.
Isolda's gonna like look at Galatea, but her
Galatea?
smile is not gonna break. She's like, just hold on.
Oh my gosh, we got the meme. Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
I think Galley's making the same face at you. Like,
That sounds like it tasted delicious. Would you like to hang out with me and my friends for the night?
Ooh. You have friends.
Many, yes. They're right over there actually. The one with the bells on him, and the one in the really pretty dress next to him. Well, the both of them in the really pretty dresses.
They're starting to come up.
And here they are, my round table.
Zorlok's not very good at making friends.
Oh, please, it'll be easy as pie. We're all really
I mean-
friendly.
You can see him hiccup, and a fairy will
No.
fly out of his mouth. He doesn't even notice it.
Oh my god. Tell you what. I will get you into any one place you want.
What? Really? Anywhere?
Don't tell anyone. It's only between you and me.
Yeah!
He's gonna start hitting the ground. The entire area is shaking around you. Those creatures have definitely passed, starting to go up toward the wild nape. And coming up from behind, Wilfred is cowering behind Rhiannon as we enter toward the intersection.
Guys, meet our newest friend, Zorlok. Zorlok, this is Gwyn Lott, Rhiannon LaFay, and Wilfred Gideon.
Hi,
Hi,
Zorlok.
big thing.
Hello, it's good to meet you. Oh, did you want a fairy? Very delicious.
Oh,
I
we
think
just
we're
ate.
saving our appetite for more candy.
I prefer candy.
Suit yourself.
He'll say. And Zorlok says,
You all, as you say, friends with these two?
he's gonna kind of put his hand around both Galatea and Isolde.
Yes. We're best friends.
Best friends. And
Some
we would
would
be
say
very,
we're
very
more
sad
than
if they
friends.
were eaten.
Yeah, I guess I would be pretty sad too. She said that she could. Well, I'm not supposed to say that.
It's okay with them. It's all right with them. We will be helping Zorlok get into any one place that he wants to.
Cool.
Oh, that's gonna be wonderful.
Wilfred's laughing maniacally.
He's still just gonna
Okay.
look at Wilfred like, cut it out, cut it out. This is serious.
All right, Zorlok, let's put down some ground rules. Rule number 1, there are no rules. Destroy as much shit as you possibly can. Rule
Wilfred.
number 2.
Wilfred.
Wilfred.
Dial it back.
Wilfred.
Dial it back.
I don't think you're in a place to be giving rules, Court Jester.
Sorry. Ew. Calm down.
Right. Now, which place would you want to go to, Zorlok?
Oh, well, there's that store with all the candy inside. I've always wanted to grab like a whole bookcase of candy.
We could do that one. Is there anywhere else?
What's it called? My English isn't very good for reading. It's
What
the
language do you usually
three-
speak?
Oh, goblin glass.
He says,
Pardon?
Garbleglack.
Oh, I haven't learned that one yet.
I don't think anyone has, Wilfred says.
I will.
Write that down, Issa. Write that down.
Yeah. Hold on. What was it called again?
Garbling or something?
Garbleglack.
Arbligek.
Garbleglack.
Gleck. Okay. I'm gonna add that 0 out of 3 successes. Okay.
When you take the linguistic with the linguist feat, it's
I have my
Garbleglack is gonna be
linguist
one of
feet
those.
stuff picked out. It's Acromantulan, Sylvan, and Latin.
Mm. Garbleglack. Just remind me, what country is that from again?
Wilfred, you can't just ask where they come from.
I'm pretty sure it's Hungary.
I am very hungry.
See?
Zorlok will say. Oh, jeez. I
Well,
didn't
you
that.
know,
He's
the,
Hungarian.
What's the like place? Is it the Hogshead Inn that's here, or Leaky Cauldron that's here?
Hogshead.
I get those two
Hogshead is here,
confused.
and the Three Broomsticks is the place we're
Oh,
going. Hogshead
okay.
is adult only.
Well, if you're hungry, the Three Broomsticks has a bunch of food, and they have butterbeer.
Have you ever had butterbeer, Zorlok?
Yeah. I had that about 10 years ago. Still remember it. There's a reason wizards like it. It's so sweet and creamy.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Me?
Not you.
What the hell? I'm not even the one doing it.
You're doing. You're just laughing.
You're doing
What?
it, bro.
It's just funny. Oh my god.
He's like frothing at the mouth right now.
Well, we better go get Zorlok some butterbeer, I guess.
Yeah.
You guys walk across the intersection here, down past Glad Rags Wizard Wear, and as you guys go turn to, get some more candy from Glad Rags, as they're giving out some stuff, Zorlok is going to walk over and go, and he's going to move backward in fright.
Are you
Stay
alright?
away from that thing.
He's pointing toward the pumpkin.
Oh, the pumpkin.
Those eyes, they're soulless they are.
Afraid of pumpkins.
Oh, they remind me of Dildaro's eyes.
Cold and empty.
Yeah, nothing behind them,
Kind of reminds me of Wilfred's eyes, to be honest. Just not a thought behind them.
I am right next to you.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
get a little bit of Venus in there.
I miss playing bitchy characters, okay?
Where are we here? Wilfred is going to say, well, it won't harm you. You should be able to have a little bit of this. And he'll grab some. Can I get a little bit of extra candy? For your friend? For my friend. And he'll give everybody a little bit of extra candy to give out to Zorlok.
So I'm
Wilfred's
gonna give
going-
Zorlok candy, Alex, very specifically. I'm gonna like I'm shooting a basketball, swish it into his mouth.
And he's gonna try to grab it. That's a 19 on the die. Like the mouth opens much wider than you thought it could. Like the jaw unhinges and he just swallows down and rehinges itself.
Issa's clapping. Nice one, Gwen.
I think it was mostly Zorlok, to be honest, but
Well, someone had to throw it.
it's true.
So, you're scared of pumpkins?
They're probably the scariest thing out here.
He says, and coming nearby, just floating through the space is an actual ghost that goes past all of you guys. Zorlok seeming completely unfazed, doesn't even notice it.
Hello. She'll wave to the ghost.
Good day. What a wonderful day.
Sure is. What's your name?
And right, thank you so much for that.
Oh, you
Yeah.
asked the question.
Yes, the question. Fantasy name generator.
Yeah, he says.
Listen, I'm gonna talk to every fucking
I
ghost
don't
thinking
often
that they
have
know
people
Arthur.
answer my name. I'm Lachlan Gill. What brings you to Hogwarts? Hogsmeade today.
Oh, we're here to trick or treat for Halloween.
I unfortunately cannot partake anymore. It's so sad because I want to say Sam Hain, but Jess yelled at me last time.
Yep.
I don't
Salin.
remember.
Pronounce it
Salin.
right.
But I am so ever thankful to see my progenitors. They live here in Hogsmeade. Might you know the Gills? You do not.
Oh, I can't say I do. However, it's always never too late to make a new friend.
Every year, I try to find their house. I always have such a trouble.
Oh, well, if I see them, I'll let them know that you're looking.
They have a large mushroom on the side of a sign. If you know, please find me.
Do I know of any places that have a mushroom on the sign?
Make a history magic check.
Oh wait, that's +1, so 14.
Did you get it?
14.
A question: are you in Fantastic Horticulture Club?
Oh god, no.
High or low?
Hi.
Yes, that is high. You know of something that sounds like that. Well, there is a dogweed death cap.
Oh, well, there's a store that has plants and stuff in it. It's called Dogweed and Death Cap. If you go down this road, take I'm just gonna say right, and then 3 doors down. Should be good.
No one's ever helped me before. Thank you. Thank you. And he's going to go over and give you a hug. And you take a single point of cold damage.
Of course.
And there is frost that gathers all up over your armor. And then they will just pass through you and begin going down the road.
We're making all sorts of friends tonight, guys.
For
Yeah,
Camelot.
Issa is one more success away from summoning the Ghost Army from Lord of the Rings. In character, I'm going to say that was very magnanimous of you, Issa.
Oh, thanks. I mean, I didn't want to just, like, leave him to wander around. You know, that's how ghosts are made.
I wish that ghosts are made, like, when people died without having releasing their last fart. So they turned into, like, gas.
You would think that, wouldn't you?
You gotta let it out.
I think you're mistaking the part where they're like, you know, they have like a need and desire that, you know, overwhelms them. You know, replacing that with farting.
Well, you know, whenever someone dies, they posthumously shit.
I did know that.
So I don't think that could be, because, like, if they had a fart and they died before they got it, then it would have just been released.
Exactly. Like when it doesn't happen, that's how ghosts are made.
But it always happens.
Not all the time. That's how. Like, if it did always happen, we wouldn't have ghosts now, would we?
I don't
Well,
think
there's
that's how ghosts are made.
Well, there's a way to figure that out. Like, we have Nearly Headless Nick we could talk to. We have
Bloody Baron?
the Bloody Baron. I'm sure he's going to be a
Mr. Gill! Mr. Gill! Wilfred's yelling down, but Gill's already down.
Leave him alone. He's going to find his family.
Yeah, he's busy. We could ask
He has to release
Bins.
his final fart, or else he'll stay here for the
We
rest
could
of his
ask
existence.
Bins.
His family.
I'm
will
sure
help.
Bins has a detailed
I
explanation
forgot
of where
Bins
ghosts
was a
come from.
ghost.
I know, he's so lifelike.
Yeah, he's so animated and happy to be around.
He's so
You wouldn't think
lively.
he
Are we
was dead.
talking about the same professor?
What, you don't like Bins?
I think that's because you're asleep during all of his classes, but he
Yeah,
gets
for
going.
shame.
I mean,
When he
to
when
be
he gets
fair,
warmed
Isn't
up.
even like a person.
Once he
He
hits the
goes.
halfway mark, he's, like, really rearing up.
What are you talking about?
Oh, one of our teachers is a ghost, and he's like, he starts out his class as boring, but then, like, if you stay awake throughout it, he, like, really makes the lesson exciting for you.
Some people approximize their eyes to get through it, but they're just weak. I don't respect them for doing that.
True.
You are so funny. You say so many words I don't understand.
Well, approximize is this, like, spell that, like, six things together.
Wilfred's hand is gonna go on the soldier's shoulder. Like, just.
Okay. Alright,
I think you're funny too, Zorlok.
You are!
What did you say, Gwen?
I said you're funny too, Zorlok.
He says,
Thank you, pretty lady. I got a really great joke. Okay, listen. And then I
That wasn't the
didn't
punchline.
say the
so-
punchline yet.
Oh, yeah, I just saw this, like, imp thing, and it made, like, a really rude gesture. And it was really funny.
Yeah, it did the thing with its hand.
Make a deception check.
I just saw this thing.
Fuck.
Damn it.
There's no way he's good at insight. There's,
No.
What did you get?
14?
That is a 9.
Oh, thank God.
You saved it.
Don't pay him no mind. They always like to get up people's butts. And they like nesting in my holes, he says.
I'm so sorry. Did he have holes in his back? He has holes in his back like how some like toads do.
Oh my god.
With big pores.
Just stop.
Probably Wilfred, who's currently munching on some candy, like is going to spit a bunch of it out.
Oh my god.
A
That
great
sounds
big
like a real
nuisance.
pain, honestly. You should try getting one of those like acne patches, but really big to take them out.
Oh no, I always have to go to Gorbachev. He's got these really long fingers you can get in there. Pull them out. Sometimes the wings come out and they're left in.
It's kind of like earwax.
Yeah, that sounds like earwax.
It's an ear.
He's got like that eardrum just on the side of his face.
Oh, it's like in our ears, there's like a bunch of wax buildup, and so we have to like take care of it.
It's like a back
Oh,
hole.
those
on
were
your head.
hats!
He
Yeah.
says, coming over and grabbing one of Issa's earlobes.
Ow, ow,
It's
ow,
really
ow.
on there.
Yeah, it's definitely part of me. Shall we move on? 3 broomsticks, yeah?
Yeah, I think so. We want to get there before the rush starts.
Yes, we do.
Okay. He's going to move up. You can hear music kind of coming from down the road. There is a little like guitar riff that's going on right now. A heavy beat. You can hear drums, and down the way. Oh, hey, it's Prissy. Prissy's here. Goodbye, Prissy.
Oh my god, it's the Lucky Charms playing, guys.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
It's not, but
Yes, it is.
on the left, some of you might hear some very familiar tunes. You can hear the sounds of a beautiful singing. There is the Weird Sisters,
The Lucky
who have come down
Charms.
to Hogsmeade and are jamming out.
Woo.
Ooh,
It's like a
Lucky
big
Charms.
scarecrow that goes over top of
I
them.
love the Lucky Charms.
And you can just see like a crowd of people who are all dancing and like jumping. And and people are just enjoying the Halloween little festival.
Oh, look, there's Nolan.
Whoa.
Is Nolan here? Oh, Nolan's
Yeah.
here. Hey, it's Nolan.
Yo.
Yeah. He's wearing a Harry Potter costume. Oh, sorry. Lightning Boy.
Oh, guys, we should go say hi to Nolan.
He's just like big smile on his face. He's like jamming out to the music too.
I want to sneak up behind him. It's not going to be hard.
You're gonna what?
Sneak up behind him
And then what?
and then, like, just boo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make a stealth check. I'll make a charisma save.
Can I make it an
You have
advantage? since
advantage
he's
on the
blind?
stealth check. Yeah, you do.
Wait a minute. Wouldn't you have disadvantage because you're wearing armor?
I'm not
It's
wearing
not real armor.
real
It's not
armor.
cardboard.
That's right. That's true.
I wish I had that AC bonus.
Cardboard.
Jesus, I've been rolling nothing but 9s.
So he's like there, ding, 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 and you go, boom, and he just like, hi, so
What the fuck?
enjoy your night.
Yeah, we made a new friend actually.
A new friend, like somebody not from the school, or you finally start talking to Gemma.
He is definitely not from the school. Zorlok, say hi.
Whoa. Hi. He'll just kind of gesture in that direction.
Oh, this is one of your friends again, is it?
Yes, this is Nolan.
Is she human?
Obviously not.
Holy. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Nolan Anderson. He puts his hand out, and then like a big hand. Actually, I think Zorlok will look down at it and like
No,
Go to bite
no, don't bite. Shake hand. Yeah. Like this. See, she'll like grab Zorlok's hand and put it on Nolan's and then gently shake it up and
Why? He's really confused. Or why is it? I don't want to know actually. He's gonna wipe his hand on his robes. I already got a bunch of candy. You guys get any fizzing Whizbees yet?
No, we're actually about to go to the Three Broomsticks to help Zorlok get in.
I'm sure that's gonna be a bit of an adventure. Here, let's see. He feels through his bag. I think this is one. Here.
I've never had one of these before. She'll take it and unwrap it and
Never?
just pop it in her mouth. Yeah, no. I usually
pop
stick
it
with
in?
Birdie Bots.
And you begin to feel a whizzing, like fizzing feeling underneath of your tongue, and that feeling kind of culminates all over your skin and your body, and you begin to lift into the air, and you kind of zoom upwards, and then plop back down onto your feet like a little
Whoa!
rocket.
That. What the hell?
That's
Was that
fun.
like-
That's a fizzing whizbee.
Oh my god, that was so cool. You know, those could be really helpful to like get into places.
I guess. I mean, we just put you up a few feet, right?
Yeah, but I mean, if there's something a few feet up, then you could just like grab it.
What
Yeah,
places
but-
might you be trying to get into, Mrs. Holder?
Well, I do have a few things on my list to eventually get. I also need to talk to you at some point later. All right?
Yeah. I was just hanging out alone. You want to pop down to the Three Broomsticks later? We can share a butterbeer.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll see you around.
Yeah, definitely. Or not, I guess. You'll hear me around.
It's a figure of speech.
I
okay?
know.
can use
I
figures.
just thought I would say a joke. I am so sorry about saying a joke.
You should be. You should be
I
terribly,
am-
terribly afraid.
I am
Wait, Nolan's
so
blind?
incredibly sorry.
When?
Gwen, I think we
Gwen?
have this conversation at least once a week.
I
We really do.
I find it hard to believe.
No, I've been playing a prank on you all for the past few years.
That's awesome. I love your commitment to the bit. Keep it up.
You look great, by the way, Gwen.
Thank you.
Keep it up.
Well, Galatea, you can see on your right, there is the wide open doors to Honeyduke's. Wilfred's going to be walking over there, but you're in front of him. There are plenty of people that are in there. There's also a little deal going on right now that any candy that you do want to get, if you want a specific kind of candy, like candy bar, then you get a free chocolate frog. So you spend a galleon, get a galleon, essentially.
Hmm. So, are we up for some candy?
Oh, absolutely.
Mhm.
I need to have lots and lots of candy. If there's nothing like sweet or like nice in my mouth for like more than 15 seconds, I think I'm going to have a kind of breakdown because my feet hurt so much.
See, Zorlok gets distracted by the Weird Sisters, the band that's playing right now, and Zorlok is going to get in the back of the crowd and is going to. Oh, something messed up. He's not getting on stage.
He's
is
on
going to start
Russian
kind of
stage.
jumping and dancing. Wilfred's gonna like pull away from him, and is gonna run into into Honeyduke's. He's gonna stop by Rhiannon on his way there and say, "I have to help a friend."
Okay. Can I come with you, or
Your choice. He's gonna
All
go
right.
inside.
she'll follow?
Galatea, what about you?
Yeah, she was gonna go get some candy too.
All right. Yeah, you can head down to Honeydew, same as them. Gwyn and Issa, are you guys rocking out with the music, or are you heading in?
So I'm heading to get candy. I believe Issa is AFK right now, so I guess she's probably rocking out. She said so in stream chat.
Her and Nolan are gonna
Yep.
rock out for a minute. Everybody else enters into Honeyduke's candy shop. You pass by a large jack-o'-lantern that is protecting the entryway. And it is a gaudy interior. There is like bright green, white, and black tile. Actually, it's black and white tiled floors, and then like lime green painted walls. And there's so many different things that are here in Honeydukes. As you pass by, you can hear some of the regulars who are in here looking over at the stock. Somebody says, "Hopefully that winged nuisance doesn't show up." What? No, haven't you heard? It was caught last night. Dragon Cages found it up by the Shrieking Shack. So close to the village. What are we doing up there? And there is acid pops available, chocolate skeletons, chocolate wands, so much chocolate. There is pepper imps. Wilfred runs over toward those in a minute. Um, and there is pumpkin fizz, pumpkin pasties, saltwater taffy, skeletal sweets, glacial snowflakes, fudge flies, cockroach clusters, Bertie Bott's every flavor beans, crystallized pineapple, which was one of Dumbledore's favorites. Inside, there are many different people who are buzzing around the shop. You can see. Who can you see? You can see a Dementor currently hovering over top the Birdie Bot section and turns over toward the licorice wands. And then you see it stop hovering, and the hood comes down, and it's Reese. Cool. He's going to grab a few licorice wands.
Oh, that's fun.
You can
'cause
also.
I am definitely getting many licorice ones because those are Gwyn's favorite.
He is standing next to Brett right now, who we've already seen. The two of them are grabbing some stuff together, and Brett goes, "Licorice wands? Dude, what? It's like my favorite." Ugh. Brett is a little disgusted by it. You can see Ernesia from earlier, Rhiannon, golden feathers and everything, standing next to Macy, who is in the cutest little costume. She has white fur all over her and a big onesie, and she's got like floppy ears on and antlers, and she has a carrot in one hand and like a little puffy tail. She is a jackalope.
Cute.
Jackalopes rule.
Jackalopes rule.
And you can also see Galatea, Billy, and Drusilla have come out of their comfort zone, and they're in here. Billy right now is looking over a bunch of Drubal's best blowing gum.
Yeah, Galatea will kind of give them a wave and kind of beeline for the chocolate wands.
Hey, you give like a little wave over toward Billy, and she'll. Hey, just currently has like a bag filled with them, and right as you go to turn away, you can hear a thwack, and all of the Drubal's best blowing gum that is inside of her bag goes flying out of it in a little explosion, and they all tang, 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 tang along the ground, just bouncing and rolling away. And Billy's gonna, oh no, oh no. She's gonna get down and start to kind of pick some of them up, and somebody's gonna come to her aid. That would be Brett. He's gonna come down. He's gonna take the thing off and here, I got
Hmm. Interesting.
you. Rhiannon,
Mm-hmm.
where's Wilfred? You can hear jingling bells around the corner. Ting, ting, ting. trying to be as quiet as possible.
I'm so glad that she's very glad that the bells worked out to her favor, and she's gonna round the corner.
You can see him looking around the bend over at Billy and Brett, who are picking up the gum. Oh, Rhiannon, sneaking up on me like that.
What are you doing? Playing matchmaker?
Yeah, something like that. Watch. You watch, and you get the most sickening little side scene. Her and Brett are kind of picking up some of these little balls, placing them inside her paper bag, and the two of them go on like one ball, and their hands touch. Oh, they'll both pull away. And you can see Billy gets like really red in the face. Thank you, Brett. I appreciate it. Of course. I wonder what happened. I don't know. Kind of came out of anywhere. A bit of a klutz. Oh, don't say that. I'm sure it's just an accident. Just smile.
Is this what you meant by helping a friend?
Yeah.
All right.
Billy, she's been so quiet lately, even more than Norman. See the way she looks at Brett. I want to push her, you know? She wants something. She'll try to go out and get it.
Lily's not exactly the most outgoing, so I suppose she'll need help in that.
Well, if you ever see them around each other, feel free to give them a little nudge.
Sure, everyone needs a little nudge when it comes to, you know, who they want to eventually.
Can Gwyn appear out of nowhere into the scene real quick?
When like the camera like will turn just barely a different perspective, and there's Gwyn standing there.
You could lock them in the closet together.
I love Gwen so much.
Ooh, now that's a good idea, Gwyn. Oh wait, didn't we already do that? No, we didn't. That was a different game. That was a different game. That's a really good idea, Gwyn.
Can I also appear out of nowhere?
Mm-hmm.
You can also like handcuff them together for a day.
There's too many ways to open locks like that, though. The thing is, with a closet, what you do is
You
like,
have
if you
to,
just
like,
pile up
magically do it.
furniture outside, and then they can't get out until you decide they get to get out.
Oh yeah, and Billy would never, ever cast Bombard on a door, cause damage to school property.
Exactly.
Oh, God forbid.
Now, ideally, what you would do is you would do it in like one of the teacher's office as well. So if they break anything, it's like,
I have an idea. Epoximize them together.
ooh, that's so
Proximize their
romantic.
hands
Really
and
nice
make them high
costume,
five.
Mr. Gideon.
Oh.
You can hear walking up. Billy is right there. Oh, hey, Billy. And she says, I like the little bells. Oh, thank you. It was picked out for me.
It's to stop him sneaking up on people.
I just thought the bells were
well.
cute.
It's more of a hindrance than a stopper. What are you all talking about?
Well, if it's a hindrance, that's up to you.
What are you all talking about? She asked.
We're trying to figure out a way to get Levi to kiss me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, what? Wait,
Yeah,
what?
finally.
Yes.
They've been like running around in circles for about
Oh my God, the
3
puppy
years.
dog eyes.
You and Levi?
Have you been living under a rock, Wilfred?
I don't see everything, okay? I have my own life to live.
Do you?
Could have fooled me.
Yeah. How did
I thought you just
guys
followed
are around?
Rhiannon around.
That's half my life.
Well, if we want to talk about puppy dog eyes, we could talk about that.
And he's gonna trying to be as stealthy as possible so Rhiannon doesn't see, kick you in the shin.
You see the faintest.
Make that
evil.
stealth check at disadvantage, buddy.
It's 21 for the first roll, and a natural 20 for the second one, so 21.
Damn.
Mm.
I'm just gonna take my little wooden sword thing and just bopping him in the head with it. No
Hey.
stealth. Don't kick me.
You're gonna bop him in the head, and he's going to pull his head under his big puffy outfit, so it now looks like you have beheaded him.
Oh, there it goes. I'm so sorry. I try to stop my kingly instincts, and they just take over sometimes.
Wow, now he looks like a Gryffindor.
Like nearly headless Nick. Did you know I actually wanted to be a Gryffindor way back in the day?
Really?
Oh, is that why
Oh,
you were so upset
poor
during the
Bible.
sorting ceremony?
You remember that?
Yeah.
I remember it
you
too, yeah.
Had this
Duh.
big explosive what?
Go Hufflepuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was really hoping people would forget that.
Forgot about that little cheer he did.
I definitely didn't want to be a Ravenclaw. No offense, Galatea.
It's fine.
Yeah, I
You'd never
would,
be able to get into the dorm.
I would have a big screaming meltdown if I was put in the Ravenclaw, so I agree.
You know, Wilfred, you should take your own
Wayne gets
advice.
And Wilfred, kind of giving Galatea a little look, is going to go off, grab some stuff. And if you guys want, you guys can purchase a bunch of candy. If you want anything specific, like pepper imps are really fun. They allow you to breathe fire. There's also a elephant on a unicycle, which is that's the one that like changes. It makes you like make an impression of an animal or a thing.
Oh.
That one's fun.
So,
I like
Alex, because I'm broke, I just want to get enough to get one chocolate frog along. So, the way I'm seeing it is he's just getting like a big handful of licorice ones that he's going to eat all at the same time, which is a fun mental image. And he's also getting the free chocolate frog that goes along with it.
All right. And as everybody walks out of the shop, Zorlok's still going hard. The song has just ended.
Yeah, okay.
And you
Zorlok,
guys-
open your mouth.
Ah!
Take out a chocolate frog and then toss it in.
You can see he opens his mouth to you. You can see, it unhinges like this outward. All the teeth kind of foray out. And then you can see a line of other teeth and other teeth. And you ever seen like the inside of a snapping turtle's mouth?
I cannot say I have, no. Well, actually, wait. Yes, I have. Never mind.
I'm gonna show you. It is nightmare fuel. Absolutely.
Yeah. I live
Nightmare
in
fuel.
Florida, and these are like a serious problem in our lakes and stuff.
That is the
Forgot you live in
inside.
Florida.
It has like barbs that like are pointed backward in the throat.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
God.
what when he opens up his mouth, that's what it looks like.
Right, we're just gonna toss a chocolate frog in there.
Wow. Tasty.
Isn't that cannibalism? Wilfred says.
He's not a frog. I don't.
Only the
I don't
fun
think
kind of
he is.
cannibalism.
Also, he's not
Mhm.
made of chocolate.
Unfortunately.
If he didn't, then it would be a don'tableism.
What?
Because he can't.
That was so good.
So wouldn't
Yeah.
cannibalism be better?
He Issa hates Wilfred so much. Oh my god.
I'm just saying,
So
like,
sad. He's so sad.
not what would be the best option in that case.
No, you're so right.
Everyone can roll for your chocolate frogs.
Thank you.
Jeez.
What's the roll of chocolate frogs again? I always forget.
101, I think.
101. Yeah. I just rolled 101 the other day.
Wow.
Nice.
I got 71, which is kind of like 101.
Yo, Galatea! Oh, wait,
Yes!
no.
Oh,
Yes!
Oh, wait!
hell
You
yeah.
got one!
Yes!
Yeah!
Yo! Okay, 71 is Queen Maeve, a famous Irish witch who lived during the Middle Ages, and that is a silver
Oh my
card.
god, wait. Is it one Merlin?
Yes.
I don't.
Ooh.
It's either that or Harry Potter. I think Harry Potter's 100 actually. Number one is.
Ugh.
Burn that shit.
Come on.
Burn that shit.
No,
Is it a gold card or?
number? I always say that Merlin should be a gold card. I'm pretty sure he's actually bronze, but
Who cares? He deserves it.
okay. One
Yeah,
is
we can
Merlin. It is Merlin. Yeah, he's
Burn.
bronze. He's not. It's definitely gold. Definitely gold.
I can get some money off this at least.
That or just like use a jack-o'-lantern and just burn that shit.
I'm sure Wilfred will buy it off you. Who else really
Okay,
likes
so
to
we got
collect
a 1, we got a
cards?
71.
Morgan.
What else?
11.
11.
67.
Purple the Fowl, another gold card. He is he's the creator of the first Horcrux, but you wouldn't know that because the like entire name Horcrux is like
I'd know
illegal
that.
to print.
Wait, no, I wouldn't. Never
Why
mind. You
would
said
you
that was
know
in
that?
character. I keep forgetting 'cause you
No.
gave me a shit ton of knowledge on him last session, and then you're like, oh, wait, you wouldn't know that.
Yeah, it's the one thing that you wouldn't know is that he was the first creator of the Horcrux. But you have seen his bust, so okay. Next, we got 11, 1,
67.
71, 67. 67 is Justice Pillywickle, a British wizard and celebrated head of magical law enforcement. It's bronze.
Nice.
Damn it. Copy. That's all of us, right?
89
that
and
is.
97.
Oh, 89. Oh, you're buying more. Okay. 89. 89 is Alberta Toothill, an English medieval witch and duelist who, defying all odds, won the All England Wizarding Dueling Championship of 1430. She is a silver card.
97.
And you said 97?
97.
97 is Alberic Grunion, a 19th century wizard inventor who developed the dung bomb on accident. Look at this guy. He's got like shit on him. Can somebody roll me one more for Wilfred?
Never mind.
Whoa.
That was a 1D102. 2-1.
1D 1021.
Yeah, take Jess's roll.
Hold on, no, I'll roll it. Mine was the 64.
That is Yakunda Sykes. First witch to fly over the Atlantic Ocean. I got like 3 of these. Stupid bronze cards.
Well, we
Why
can't all
everyone
be
else get
full.
like gold cards and like silver cards, and I got a bronze card.
I got a bronze card.
Have you considered its destiny, Wilfred?
You have the
Shit-ass
creator of the
Destiny.
dung bomb.
Yeah, I wish I got that one. I could use
Here,
that. I
take
actually
it.
don't have that card. Wait, seriously?
Take it. Yeah, I don't collect these.
Thank you. You're awesome. Uh, it'll be good for my collection.
Mm-hmm.
And I think
Hey, Zolok.
as we move on to more and more adventures, that's a good place to take our break.
Woo!
Okay.
I love Halloween.
Halloween's a
Hey,
good feel.
hey, Alex, can I bump into somebody later?
Probably. Yeah, who? Do you want to message me or do you want to tell me?
Oh, I know who
Graydon.
it is. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Graydon.
probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, cool.
I'll figure that out.
Break time.
Woo.
Also, there is a bot in chat that needs to be obliterated.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the horde, the people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up?
Alex, you're muted.
Why'd you? Come on, Jess.
Listen,
That's because Jess is nice. Jess is
That's a
good
weakness.
person.
thanks.
Sound more
Appreciate
and
it.
more like Riker every day.
Thanks.
Listen, we should all be
I'm
more
really
like
trying.
Riker.
Yeah, I'm trying really hard.
Zorlok is following. All right, so of course we got the Weird Sisters playing on the left here, and they continue. You pass by Sadie, who Sadie's gonna turn toward Issa and be like, "Hey, Issa!" She's gonna wave, and then Zorlok's gonna go.
Oh no! No! It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's a costume. Sorry, Sadie. He's
sorry.
like really scared of jack-o'-lanterns.
Asshole, we got a bot. We got a bot in chat.
Yeah, Ito said it need to be obliterated before break.
Fucking
Kill.
banned.
Kill.
Immediately banned.
No parole.
Oh, and I realized my music went off. I'll turn that back on. Yeah, you're able to give Zorlok like a little pet, and he you can see his under flap of his throat is like.
Ugh. Sorry,
Hovering
Sadie. He's like
smaller.
he gets really nervous around jack-o'-lanterns.
I suppose I would understand why. It's not.
Do you know
me.
why?
He's a froghemoth. They're magical creatures.
Why do you know everything?
For Halloween, they we put out jack-o'-lanterns because it keeps them away. You've made friends with it. I mean, them? Zorlok says. Oh, cool. It's very nice to meet you. What was your...
Zorlok. Zorlok's my name. Scary pumpkin. I'm gonna look away from you now.
He's looking away.
You look great.
I won't. Thanks. I've had already quite a few compliments and a few people who are being kind of weird about it, but you know. You guys look all great together. The group outfit really worked out.
Right?
Thank you.
Wait.
Who's being weird about it? Do you need us to take care of that for you?
We can definitely take care of it for you.
No, no, it's fine. Just
I just learned about a Kedavra. We can just take him out like that.
You can't say
What?
that out loud.
A few people are probably gonna like kids. You know, kids joking about shit they shouldn't. Yeah. What's new?
God forbid I
I
make a
think I
killing
can
joke.
handle it.
Oh. Avada.
No, Zorlok.
No.
That's a slur, Zolok.
Oh! You're bad, soldier. You're really bad.
I can reclaim it.
Stop.
Oh no. Isolde can say that. You just can't say that. Wilfred will say.
God.
See Sadie like put her hand on her face.
Gally
Oh, jeez.
leans so Sadie can see her, and she's like, "Save me!" Like she mouths, "Save me."
Are you Merlin?
Unfortunately,
What do you mean?
The-
Unfortunately, he's like one of the most celebrated wizards of all wizard kind, at least in Europe.
It's a really long story.
Sadie, I know a lot of things about my many grandfather. It's fine. There are some things that wouldn't be so celebrated.
What? Did he do some like? I mean, he was like a big pioneer for like Muggle rights and everything. He was way ahead of his time.
Yes, he was for that. Though I'm not really allowed to say it, tarnish his image.
What? Who's stopping you? Merlin's gonna roll over in his grave, come back as in fury?
That better not be foreshadowing. Or I swear to Christ.
Can you imagine if it is? And that's our big bad evil guy?
No, I swear to God. I've been burned like this before, and I will not be burned like this again.
Well, I'm like, I've written the end of the campaign.
Oh my god, Alex.
We go into
Secret's
the
been
necropolis.
Zombie Merlin.
We don't know how Merlin died. He could have never died. He could just be immortal. He could have a Horcrux out there.
He's like that one Hammer horror thing where the guy has zombie Edgar Allan Poe in his basement writing for him forever.
He's the heart of Hogwarts.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
He's the last relic.
Again, don't
Christ.
joke because I'm gonna immediately believe that is the
Like
thing.
like the new Zelda game where they have like Ganon like in the basement.
Here's the kingdom. Stop it. There's just a
Withered
magic
husk of
hand
Ganon.
holding him.
Yeah.
No, stop it.
I'm gonna like
All
peer
mummified.
around Galatea, who's like peering around everyone else, and I'm gonna be like, Sadie, have you considered being a better vegetable next year?
That's a gourd.
Pumpkins are a gourd, Quinn. Specifically, one of the biggest legumes.
I thought a gourd is a type of vegetable.
Is it?
More like fingers and thumbs. The question is really, what is a vegetable when you come down to it?
Okay, but like, hear me out.
A vegetable
okay, so
has
next
seeds.
year, what if you went as a
Wait, no, it doesn't.
pineapple or lantern? You could be all spiky, but you could have eyes.
And I think she'll kind of chuckle at that. Coming down the way, you can hear somebody yelling trick or treat. You turn, Gwen. You can see Levi further down the street. Just so you know.
I'm gonna try and act normal, not just run over to you. That's my mission for this Hogsmeade. Is Gwyn is acting normal.
That's the real scary bit.
Mm-hmm.
I wish like second years could come.
Yeah, no, it's only third years and up. Yeah, no Zachary, unfortunately. I was thinking
We
about
could have
it.
sneaken him
Saying
out.
that in character.
You guys are passing down the street, and you can hear a certain somebody calling out to people, little kids. Does anyone want a licorice wand? Licorice wand? She says to little kids coming by. A few of them kind of like dart away from her. One of them comes over. I'll have one. Certainly. Oh, here, have a quibbler. Licorice wand, have a quibbler. And it is Luna Lovegood outside the Ollivander's branch of Ollivander's Hogsmeade branch, giving out quibblers.
Hi, Miss Lovegood.
Oh, Miss Pendragon, how could I forget you? I see you brought your friend. Hello, everybody.
Yes. And a new friend.
Hi. Oh, you're the woman from the wine shop. Oh, I'm looking after this one now.
She has a name, Wilfred.
I never caught it, actually. Oh, her name is Luna. You can call me Luna. Who's your big friend?
This is all.
Hi.
A very nice teeth, she says.
Thank you. You don't have a jack-o'-lantern outside your building?
She says, oh no, keeps away all the nice ones. Did you want a quibbler? Sure. He'll put a hand out. She'll hand him a magazine, and he's going to look at it and like blow his nose.
Don't eat it.
He'll
well.
hand it back to her. Oh, well, I'm glad it was of some use. She's gonna put it down next to her. She'll look at Wilfred and be like, I hope the wand's treating you well. It's kind of growing on me. A little bit. It's an odd one. That took us a long time to find it, he says, looking toward Galatea. But it's not the only one. She's gonna look up toward Rhiannon. I think it's not too far. Closer than you might think. Hey, any of you like a licorice wand?
Oh, me. I would. And like Gwyneth's like jumping up, trying to get above everyone else, but they're just slightly taller than him again. Except for Wilfred, obviously.
Wilfred, can you cast Lumos yet?
Who needs Lumos when you got this nice little fire? He says. He'll pull out his wand. His gestures wand to go, ha! And like a bunch of little blue flames will peek up all around him. I
mean, who would ever need Lumos anyway?
I gave you a treat and you gave me a trick. I love it. She'll give a little clap. And he says, oh, watch my juggling. I've been practicing this for the last week. Natural 20. He is going to throw all of them up, juggle, throw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then one balances at the on the tip of his nose like a seal, and then they all stack up after each other, and he holds them like balanced on top of it.
I just got struck with an idea, Wilfred. We need to become anime guy, and you need to be a seal.
Ew, no. I'd be like something way cooler, like a Thunderbird.
You would not be a Thunderbird. You'd be like a frog, maybe, if not a seal.
I hope my animagus form is something fluffy.
Actually, I do have to change what Wilfred said, so he's gonna say something. I do have to change what he said, and Brooke knows why. Oh fuck! So you'd know that. He's gonna say, "I want to be something cool, like a basilisk."
You think you're capable of being a basilisk?
I think I have a pretty good glare. It gives you a little blue steel.
She like freeze.
You should fall over.
Yeah.
Make a
Wilfred,
performance check if you're gonna do that, Issa.
I am not proficient in that. What? That's crazy. Seven.
Can I? If I like help her, like, no, Issa.
Roll an advantage.
Okay. Oh, it's better. It's better.
You're like, like fall down. No, Issa. Randall's coming by, and Wilfred will laugh maniacally. Zorlock is gonna look down.
Oh no!
You killed him.
No, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm good. I'm good.
Zorlock, I can help. A pisky. And you can get up.
I'm healed. I am healed of all ailments. It's crazy.
Here, have a quibbler, she says, for your resurrection. Maybe it'll be in the next article.
Oh, hopefully. Thank you.
She's gonna hand you a quibbler. And the quibbler...
King Arthur's heir, killed by the look of a basilisk. See the headlines.
Killed by Deathly Riz. So the Halloween. This is a Halloween edition of the Quibbler, which specifically says how to know if your friend is a vampire. Hogwarts paintings go missing. Nargles afoot. Is the new Hogwarts Transfiguration teacher a werewolf? Dragon sightings in the north. Hebrides Sanctuary cover-up. Halloween. How to not fall prey to the imps again this year.
Imps.
I'm pretty sure Dildora is a werewolf. Honestly, this article's making a lot of good points.
How do you know if your friend's a vampire?
Well, they would go, I'm here to suck your blood, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, they get really bitey.
Very obvious.
Sometimes you look like a vampire, Rhiannon. I believe
You
it.
do.
Let's see. Pale skin. Check.
Oh,
You
here's one.
often see
Drinks
them
the blood of
enjoying raw
infants.
meat. Long canines, give us a smile.
Come on. Oh, there they are.
She does have like slightly longer canines.
Pointy. Oh shit. Wilfred's like, you got like four out of 5 so far. Oh, and they're specifically often allergic to garlic.
How do you feel about garlic,
Correct.
Rhiannon? Are you Italian?
I am Italian.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
you
that...
can't be a vampire. There's too much garlic in all
Yeah.
the food.
Italians
That
can't be
puts it out.
vampires. It's a known fact.
Mhm.
No, my father specifically loves garlic, so
And they also never age. Although it is said that that vampires often will use like makeup and things to make them look older over years.
I think it would be kind of unfortunate to be a vampire and be this young.
That would
Oh
be.
yeah, just be like 13 for the rest of my life. That'd be the worst.
Yeah, I
Ugh.
mean, if I got turned into a
Miserable.
vampire before my growth spurt, I would be so sad.
It's any day now, right?
Any day now.
You'll
People
get
keep
there.
telling me I'm just a late bloomer.
Happy Halloween, you all.
Happy
Happy
Halloween.
Halloween. Okay, you guys continue down the road.
Ghost.
And, okay. Oh, whoops. Where are we? Did I go too far? I think I might have gone too far. Did I? I did go too
I
far.
don't think so.
Okay. Because as everyone else is rushing down, Mr. Gwyn, you can hear, "Hey! Hey, miss!"
And Quinn will turn.
Where the fuck did he go? Oh, maybe he's in the bar.
He's
There
usually
he
in the
is.
bar. Yeah.
He's in the bar. Hey! Hey, miss! Over here!
I will look to him.
I'm not using the right accent. Come on! I've got a little bit of a proposition for you.
Oh, I do love propositions in dark alleys. All right, he will walk over.
And Galatea, make a perception check.
Okay. 14.
14.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't think you'll notice where Gwyn has gone.
I mean, my passive is 16, so.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I made you
pass-
roll.
You pass Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium, and on the right-hand side, you can see the open doors with a ginormous jack-o'-lantern that Zorlok will cower behind Issa beside, that enters into the 3 broomsticks.
All right. What do we got to do to get you in here?
That one's. I've never seen one so big.
So can you just like not get past the jack-o'-lantern? Like it's like a mental block kind of thing?
Wait, they're called jack-o'-lanterns?
Yeah.
He's gonna walk a little bit forward toward one, put his hand out, and then like get that back down behind you. I don't think
Well.
he's smart enough to have an answer for you.
It's a great thing that I don't have it locked in or successfully attempted. It's a great thing that I know this handy dandy spell called Bombarda. You just flick your wrist and go Bombarda,
Issa,
and I have to
Issa.
attempt.
Are you
No.
going to right now?
Yeah,
Oh my god!
just let her do it.
You didn't stop me long enough. You didn't. Oh my god! Let's go. Let's can't go wrong.
This can't go wrong. We win these.
We win these 22.
22. Yeah, with an explosion, this entire jack-o'-lantern. Wait, can I go like? It just goes up on its side. I'll just flip it around. This entire jack-o'-lantern turns into bits that go flying off in every direction, caking Wilfred in his gesture outfit with the guts of a pumpkin. Yeah.
Voila.
Beast Slayer! And Zorlok's going to grab you and lift you up into the air and like place you on his shoulders.
She will like give her best sweeping bow.
You can hear nearby. Wait, no way! Seriously? Yeah! The three broomsticks is open! Fuck yeah! And little imps are going to go flying inside.
Gonna add Beast Slayer to my titles.
Okay. As a few little things start to go in there.
This is going to make my discussion with the norm very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Rhiannon will scourgify Wilfred.
Okay. Oh, thank you. And all of you guys can go into the bar. Inside, it is a brightly lit area filled to the brim with the smells of hot cakes, some cooking meat, and of course, nothing but butter beers, a certain wizarding favorite. You can also see the imps getting up to trouble. They grab on to everybody's food. So this one over here is trying to grab onto a mug of probably actual ale and trying to pull it out of the hands of this man. Get out of here! And he's going to try to smack him across the head, and this imp will poof away and reappear over at his friend. This one is getting down underneath the bar, and you can see already someone else who's jumped in is a satyr that has their head underneath of the bar's tap, and just with their mouth open, drinking as much of the drinks as they possibly can. Madame Rosmerda is up to her eyes in monsters that are entering into her bar. At least stay on the other side of the bar! What happened to the jack-o'-lantern?
I
Galatea,
wonder who did that.
you head up to the bar, and I actually have a quick thing to add in. Fuck, where is it? There it is.
Wow, what kind of idiot would let monsters into a bar?
It's crazy.
If I made this bigger, way too
Insane.
big. Way too big.
Only stupid person would do that. Only someone
Okay.
with -2 wisdom at least.
Galatea,
At least.
as you sit down, a bunch of your friends go to find a seat, and you head up to maybe make an order for some butter beers. You can see Madame Rosmerta trying her best to like kick this satyr out, pushing them, eventually able to get them out into the actual bar's floor. She turns toward you. Sorry, I wasn't expecting all the guests. What can I get you?
Can I get a round of butterbeers, please?
Oh, yeah, certainly. They're going quick today. Galatea, you turn to your right, and you can see a horse. A full horse. Like, horse walked into a
Oh.
bar,
My God.
and it will turn toward you.
Now I really
Its mouth actually
No.
moves when it speaks.
No. That's your man?
Hello?
It's... Gally, it's me. Oh, and Bill. Say hi, Bill. Hey. And out the ass, you can hear muted Billiam Biggs saying hi. What are you doing in here?
I came to get butterbeers with my friends. Why?
Oh, we were hanging out. A bunch of the other guys were out here, but they decided to go up to the Shrieking Shack for a little bit of fun. I thought it'd be more fun to hang out here. And Bill didn't have a choice in the matter. I wanted to go.
That's an interesting costume you have there.
You like it? It is a Weasley Wizard Weez's finest. Do you like my mouth and like face move and everything with it?
Yes, and it's really unnerving.
Oh, sorry. Hey, Bill, why don't we unhinge? Oh, we could do that? Yeah. Fuck you, man. He's going to unhinge the back end, and the ass of the horse is going to click out and then start to walk away upright. Galatea, Billiam says.
Hi, Billiam. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. Oh, he's gonna walk out, and you could see Graydon pull his head out of the horse. Do you think if we're right on top, would it be like a double centaur? They had both a horse's head and my head.
I'm not gonna answer that. Nope. Nope.
Yeah. Halloween's the time for fun.
Brayden, you are so interesting. So very, very interesting.
I had another one, but it didn't quite work out. I tried to make a Cerberus costume with like 3 heads. They kept fighting me though. You know.
Isn't that the point of like Cerberus?
It's
Like they have 3
Galatea.
personalities. You're not making very good jokes. I'm going to be real.
All right. Can I get you a butterbeer?
Sure. Though I should probably
Right.
get the others back to the table, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, the table's right behind you, and you're able to set down a few of the stuff. Graydon's gonna turn and like, whoa, no way! He's gonna rush up, and he's like, an actual froghemoth. I've only read about you guys in books.
Ooh, and I've never seen anything like you.
Oh, yeah, I suppose you wouldn't have.
Gally, is this a fucking horse? Did you befriend
No,
a horse?
Graydon's head is outside of it.
Okay. Is this a centaur?
No, Graydon has a horse costume with Billiam.
Creative. Mm-hmm. You know,
He's
you're
gonna go
just
up
so
to
creative.
his Orlock. You guys are from the astral plane, right?
Right, that is. Yeah, I'm come here once a year.
You must have come very far. How does it feel to cross planes like that?
Oh, it gets a little tingly, you know, in the extremities.
Oh, geez, really?
Yeah, it's a weird feeling.
Do you know a lot about magical creatures, Graydon?
Oh, specifically the ones that don't normally reside on our plane of existence. Zorlok here is, he might be the only one in probably hundreds of miles,
Sounds
thousands
lovely.
even.
Well, I'm glad we were able to make friends with Solok.
Oh, I much prefer Hogsmeade. I used to go all over. Uh, People used to treat me from far and wide. These pointy sticks that they poke me with, and little torches to flame. A bunch of burning lights. It was beautiful to see over the horizon.
Torches and pitchforks?
Yeah, that's the ones.
Oh dear. Sounds like you had a great time, Zolok.
Yeah. That was until a few decades ago. I started pulling out these big old rods. They stung me multiple times. Those were much less happy. And then I set up on Hogsmeade. I've only gotten a few old spell here and there. So really not that bad.
I'm glad to hear it. I mean, it's
You were around for the creation of firearms, Graydon said.
I've never seen anyone with firearms.
No, it's, you must be very old.
I guess. I mean, I don't really know how one would gauge that.
How many
He's
Halloweens
lost in
have you
thought.
seen?
At least 3.
Oh, definitely. I mean, gotta be at least 3. Like, would you say at least like 100?
Oh, at least 100.
200?
At least.
500.
Maybe.
Have you ever heard of
You
someone
kind
called
of
Merlin?
lose track of it after a while. I don't know. Never really counted.
And he's gonna grab one of the butter beers that of the platter that has been brought to the table and down it.
Zorlok, have you ever heard of someone called Merlin or Sylvestrus or maybe like good old Will?
Isa.
I am
Come on.
asking for a friend.
Go on.
I'm gonna make a history
Come on, let's go.
Come on. I will fucking use subscriber advantage on this.
Please.
What did he get?
He got a 19 on the die.
Yes!
Yes!
I hate it here.
Perhaps even Pendragon, King Arthur, Sword in the Stone, Witch of Coronach.
I'm actually going there later today. Coronach, she's a nice one that throws crazy parties.
Are you going to her? That is so incredibly. And where would you go in order to?
And she's just out in the forest, a few kilometers from here. That's
So
what I
just-
like coming to Hogsmeade. People don't attack me. I get nice butterbeers. I meet new friends, and we have a good party.
And he's gonna drink another one.
Well, whenever you see Coronach, could you give her a message for me?
Oh, definitely. She's in a good mood.
Could you tell her that Pendragon is searching for her.
Pendragon?
And to give her my
What would a
apologies.
dragon be searching for her, though? Isn't that a cause for a bit of concern?
Oh no, it's an inside joke. She'll get it. And just send her my apologies.
Okay, I can probably do that. Hey, you, imbecile!
He says, and one of the this imp over here has driven off the other like denizens of this place, and it is now currently eating what is left on the table. And he goes, "Yeah, what do you want, Becky?"
You going out and cold knocks at you?
Oh yeah, we all are. Why wouldn't we be?
Okay. He's gonna turn to him and be like,
He'll open up his mouth. His tongue will come out, wrap around the imp, and swallow him whole.
Oh my god.
hey, Yanni, I'm sure he'll remember.
Are we,
You can hear this imp yelling from inside his
are we
guard.
gonna have to hear him get digested?
Oh my god.
That is. You guys really stumbled upon something special.
I'm glad that Gwyn has also escaped this trauma.
Gwen, where is Gwen? We need Gwen.
I mean, I'm in the damn alley with the
save him.
leprechaun.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go look for Gwen. I think he should be here by now.
We're gonna cut over to what happened with Gwyn.
Oh, good. It's hard to find good help these days. See, I'm having a bit of trouble, a small spot of trouble. I had a bit of a bet, and I'm running into dire straits. I only have so much gold.
He says, and he's going to kind of flash you a cauldron filled with golden coins. Don't, Jess. Don't.
Alex, I've
God
done this one
fucking
before,
damn
to be
it.
fair.
It's just a small old man flashing Gwen in a dark alley.
Just because Gwyn's all dolled up doesn't mean you have to imply that he's of a certain profession.
No! Jess
I'm
is on
so
thin ice.
sorry.
For laughing at your jokes?
Just, it wasn't even a joke. I was just
You're the one
describing
saying this
him.
up. You should put yourself in horny jail.
Fine, I'll put myself in horny jail.
Alex,
Yeah.
can I make a check to know what this guy is?
Yeah, make a magical creatures check.
Cool. I'm actually bad at magical creatures, even though I'm very, very smart. It's fine. I got 15.
This looks like short, little green suit, pot of gold. It's definitely a leprechaun.
I see. And so, alright, you have all this gold. What do you need me to do, friend?
Well, see, friend, I'm having a bit of spot of trouble. See, the imps have been getting on me as of late, and I know that they specifically really enjoy breaking and entering into places. But with all these jack-o'-lanterns around, oh boy, is it hard. Even hard for me. Might you be able to help me out?
Yeah, I
Honeydew
could probably do that, but do you have anything other than gold? Like, I usually prefer, like, silver or, like, material objects that aren't gold.
You won't find any finer pieces of mint than leprechaun gold.
Yeah, but, yeah, I usually prefer, like, things that, like, stay. Like,
He's going
permanently.
to, like, squint down upon you.
Are you ready to help out a Fey lad, or are you ready to meet the consequences?
Listen, I'm happy to help, but I wish you would offer me something tangible, you know?
It's all I got. I'm a bit broke, he says. And he is going to put his hands in his pockets and pull out like a few coins that
Does like a
patter to the
fly
floor.
come out?
No, just coins. So he's saying he's broke, but there's like a bunch of coins that are building out of his pockets.
You've got kind of like a King Midas situation going on here. But okay, I'll do it just because I love mayhem and destruction. Not because
I knew I saw you. Something in your laddie.
I'm still taking the pot though.
Sure, yeah. And you got leprechaun gold, which is mostly indistinguishable from regular gold until, of course, it disappears. So what he wants is he wants to help the imps out, and he made a bet with them that he would be able to help them to break into a place. Honeydukes is his current target.
Okay, very simple. I will just get into range and bombard the pumpkin like my queen would enjoy.
Are you sure? Because then they will absolutely know. That's right in front of a crowd of people.
Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. Let me check my spell. I need to see if I have the spell.
The spell.
The spell, you know? You ever get that situation where, like, do I even have spells on this character?
What the fuck's a spell? That's crazy.
A spell in this economy?
A spell
Okay,
slot?
I do. Okay. I will sneak on up, Alex, and I will augmenti into the jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah,
Real
that definitely
casual,
works.
like.
Okay, 1 second. Okay. You come up next to Honeydukes. You can see a few people walking past, and I will have you make a little sleight of hand check for being quiet about it.
Okay.
You got this.
Okay, I'm going to use my inspo.
You can use my subscriber advantage. Don't get rid of your inspo.
Okay, I'll use Brooke's subscriber advantage. It's an 18.
18. Yeah. You're right next to the jack-o'-lantern. You cast an augmentis, and you can see the fires die down. You can hear next to you, "Oh, thank you, laddie. The kind of enchantments put on these are a big nuisance, you know." And I'm just gonna grab him. He is up on the rooftop, and you don't expect him to be there. He yells up into the sky, "All right, everybody! All imps to Honeydukes! Please show Mr. Ambrosius that he won't mess with a leprechaun this day! Go, go, go!" And watch this.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Descending down upon
My God.
Honeydukes like some kind of miasma, a murder of crows, but rather red flapping wings. The imps entirely start to bash themselves through the open door, through the broken windows, and you can see them pulling out chocolate bars and like candies, gumdrops, Birdie Bots every flavor beans that clatters to the floor, creating a dangerous tripping hazard. The entire building is swarmed by red flapping wings. People are screaming inside, and within about a minute, the entire interior of Honeydukes is picked clean.
I think as Gwyn watches this, he just goes, "Ah, cool."
And you look down, and you got your pot of gold.
I will scoop it on up, and then start walking to the free broomsticks where everyone else is.
And so, Galatea, just as you guys are trying to be like, "Oh, where the fuck did Gwyn go?" Go checking out the door. Gwyn starts walking in, holding a pot of gold.
Is that a horse?
Is that gold?
Yeah.
Half a horse. He looks back toward you.
At least it's the
Where'd you
cute
get
half.
gold from?
This thing is going to
Uh,
uncomfortable.
There
Graydon's
was
going to pull out of the entire horse costume.
There was a very
like
angry
over his
little
shoulder.
man, and he was like, "Oh, could you put out this jack-o'-lantern?" And I was like, "Sure." And then he did, and then a bunch of imps like raided the place. It wasn't really a big deal, but he did give me this big pot of gold, which is pretty cool.
That's a win.
Yeah, I like to just rub my face against it. Makes me feel good.
Well, yeah, I think gold's good for like skincare.
Definitely.
I read about it somewhere.
I think you might be thinking of silver, Graydon says.
I did ask for silver,
What?
but he didn't have any. He only had gold.
Silver's not good
Yeah.
for skincare. Silver's a metal.
Colloidal silver? Is that a
What?
thing?
Galatea,
You ever
can
heard
you
of colloidal
please like
silver?
talk to your nerd boyfriend or whatever?
I'm not a nerd, okay? I'm not a nerd. I am on the Quidditch team.
Yeah, what
Yeah, I
position do you play in
know.
Quidditch
You're
again?
literally both chasers, dude.
He didn't deny the boyfriend part, though. Everyone heard that, right?
Rhiannon.
We're both chasers. I know you're on the team. You're still a fucking nerd.
He's not going to be making it on the team next year.
Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, it's almost like Gryffindor has never lost a match with me as chaser. Ooh.
Or me as keeper.
Ooh.
Keeper's kind
We're
of the
both very,
nerdiest
very
position, though, right?
It is the
Like,
nerdiest position. That and Seeker.
yeah, I mean,
Seeker is very
Seeker
nerdy.
is also like it's kind of. I think Seeker is kind of an evil position if you're on the Quidditch pitch because it's anticlimactic, you know.
I
In
do
some ways,
enjoy the
Seeker's the
cheerleaders.
easiest position. You can go nearly the entire game, and as long as your team's doing well, you don't have to do anything.
Right? That's what I thought. I was like, well, a game would be so much more interesting without Seekers. Because then they could just end the game like that if they just don't want to play or don't want to be on their room anymore, and that's no fun.
How would you end a game if we didn't have a snitch?
You could just have a certain amount of like time.
Well, I'm saying, like, if you're a Seeker, you have the ability to end the game early for everyone else, and that's just dumb. So why even have Seekers on this team?
Kind of feel that. I always felt like it was a bit of a, stuck-up position.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I was really going for Beater first year, but Chaser's pretty good.
He'll say, I don't know, maybe we can talk to Sen. Just not have a seeker.
Ooh, yeah. I think we'd win like every match then. We got to be at least a little bit fair to the other teams.
A few hundred points for a single catch? Please.
I think they should add points for cheerleading. Best cheerleader should get points.
I think they should. And you know what, Gwen? I think you would look a lot better in Gryffindor red.
I don't know about that.
As long as Galatea was cheerleading, I'd be fine with that.
Are you all right?
Oh no, sorry. The butterbeer just like didn't agree with me, you know?
Smooth.
Gwen's gonna pick up
Thanks.
someone's butterbeer. I
You
don't
can
care
have her,
whose.
he says.
He's just gonna like very slowly like grab it with both hands and just tip it towards his mouth.
I mean, I've seen you at practices. Either you're spying for Ravenclaw or you're there for a different reason.
Oh yes, I love to cheer Issa on. She's my favorite player.
Oh. And you're my favorite advisor. Sorry, Rhiannon.
It's fine. I'm not even here.
Are you actually not here?
Out of character.
No, I think I'm still here. Unless I
You
can't.
could be. You and Wilfred could be just like go fucking off doing a thing. I have a thing.
Sure.
Done. You're like, no offense, Rhiannon. Where the fuck is Rhiannon?
I think we lost some. How did we lose Wilfred? He's jingling.
We were having a very heated conversation, to be fair. Oh my god, they better not be kissing. That would be so embarrassing.
Oh, kissing.
That'd
That's
be so
immediately
gross.
what you think of, Gwen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Galaxy just like laughs at Gwen.
Fair.
Like, I can't even be mad at you.
Is he your boyfriend? He says, pointing toward Issa.
Gwen?
Good.
Oh, no, 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 nah. She'll like grab her butterbeer back, take a drink.
Gwyn has just got his best innocent face on right now.
That's an
Okay,
indirect
sorry
kiss.
for the question. Just trying to get to know you guys a bit.
So when are you gonna ask Galatea out?
I feel like Galatea is married to her books.
Or you're
She could
just
get
too
a
much of a
divorce.
coward, you know, it's not very
You could like
Gryffindor-like to
home wreck
just...
her in her books if you want to. If you really wanted it.
It's not very Gryffindor-like to just, like, not ask her out.
You could always go out with her. I mean, like...
Yeah. Gally, would you like to go to the Fountain of Fair Fortune with me over break? On a date?
Okay.
Great.
What did Galatea say? It was really quiet.
Okay. That sounds like fun, Issa.
Wonderful. I'll bring extra galleons for us to toss into the fountain.
Guys, enjoy yourselves. It's been good seeing you. Galatea.
Oh my god!
Is he leaving? Like,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It was just it's not actually abrupt. Like, you guys have been hanging out for a little bit now, and he's got he's hanging out with friends and whatnot. He just stopped to say hi to you guys, and I mean he saw Zorlok and he was really interested in Zorlok.
That's true. The Zorlok thing ate up a lot of time.
But yeah, he's going to excuse himself.
Alex just doesn't want
I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
The funny, I'm sure. Anyway, go ahead.
Looks really sad when he leaves.
I want to go after him.
Okay. All right. You follow him out into the street. He's walking down, just kind of he has his hands in his pockets. He's admiring nearby like a large slime that is walking into the street. There's like a tiny one that's following it, and like a little mother and a daughter or something. They move out here, and then this one like stops, looks both ways, and while this one is stopping, this one does not stop, and it suffuses into the other, and it goes. And it looks, and it doesn't find its baby because it's within it, and you're able to pop up right in that moment.
Hey, Trian.
Did I forget something?
Yeah, I think you kind of forgot to, not be a total dick about leaving suddenly. That could definitely be mended.
Did I do something to hurt you?
Not me. I just think if you are like hanging out with someone, you shouldn't really abruptly leave like that. But that's just me.
I wasn't, Gal. I was spending time with friends. I just stopped to say hi to you guys. I'm sorry if there's a misunderstanding.
It's fine. I think you should know that Gally really likes you, and you should be more careful about your mannerisms and everything around her. She reads into things very easily and often overly reads into things. She's like a little mastermind.
Listen, I like Altea. I like, you know, hanging out with her and talking to her. She's smarter than me, that's for certain. But uh, we're in different years, and it's sometimes hard to find time. I think that she might be happier with somebody that she can see more often, you know. So I mean, if you guys are, I was just saying as a joke, but if you're really interested in her, I don't think I should stop you.
I do care for her, but I don't think that should stop you from going after her. I mean, if you're everything I've heard about you with being a Gryffindor Golden Boy and going after what you want and not listening to your family when they give you shit for being in that house and give you shit for being friends with you. Don't interrupt me. Give you shit for being with your friends and stuff. You should go after her. What kind of Gryffindor just like sits there and doesn't go after what they want?
I have a whole life. I have plenty of different things I want to do.
You think she doesn't?
No, everything. I don't know why you're so insistent on pressing this.
Because I just saw her basically wilt.
I've known her for what, a few years now? I mean, we only just recently really started spending time together. I'm not ready for that.
I'm not saying you have to be ready. I'm just saying you should watch what you do and say around her because she can get set off by little things, and that is just her nature. She reads into things, and it could be the smallest thing. I'm not saying you have to ask her out right now and kiss her in the rain or whatever the hell you want to do with whoever you date. I don't really care. I'm not saying you have to do that. I am just saying that you should keep that in mind.
All right. I obviously care about her a lot. And I'm glad she has a friend like you. But I'm going to go enjoy my Halloween. Hope you do too.
Of course. Have a nice night. Damn, he's zooming.
He didn't run.
I know.
As soon as Issa turned around, he was like, fuck.
Galatea, after Issa left, I mean, I don't think it's like really worthy of like a full scene, but after like, Issa left, what was like your reaction? How are you feeling?
I think she's like kind of mildly panicking because like she thinks she might have said something wrong or she might have like assumed something.
Mm-hmm. And it's around you guys are staying next to each other with like Gwen and stuff, and it might be a little bit awkward.
I'm drinking
with,
Issa's butterbeer right
Galatea. And Issa, you walk in and Gwen will like place it down before you notice. You can return to your friends.
You're fine to drink my butterbeer. You can help yourself to it. I'll just steal Graydon's.
Okay, good.
He was nice,
Zorlok says.
Yeah, he always is.
He really is a great guy. I think he's going to make captain sometime. I mean, he's a ton of help at practice anyways.
I don't like his hair.
Yeah, he like uses a lot of gel in it.
It's too much.
And then it never looks good at the end of the day.
have any hair, Zorlok says. Just
Do you want some?
stating facts. Is that a threat?
No. I can give you hair if you want hair.
Make a persuasion check.
$12.
Well, the 12, I think Zorlok will like. There's a certain kind of hair that I was interested in. You know, I've seen it with some people. Like that man over there, and he will point at this guy. This guy is obviously bald, but has a beard. He's talking
you
about
want
a beard.
beard?
Is that what they're called?
Yeah. And Gwyn is he's gonna climb up on the table. And go, yeah, I can give you one of those. And I'm gonna Crenus Muto him a beard.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Make a spellcasting ability check.
Sure. Oh no. 8.
No.
You're able to get kind of like this this scraggly sort of chin strap underneath of Zorlok's chin. There's a lot of flaps that you have to get into. So, because he's got that like that frog gullet.
Yeah.
And yeah, it becomes like probably an inch or so long. Oh. Do I look distinguished?
Oh
He
yeah,
looks
you
over
look
toward
fantastic.
Very, very. I think. I
Just
think
get
it
him a
looks really good
fedora.
on you. It really fits.
A big smile comes over his face, curling in the corners
Kelly, I
of
think
his
it
mouth.
rivals your grandfather's.
I think he'd have to grow it a little bit longer to compete with him.
Well, he's just gonna stay. Will he just
Oh,
keep growing?
Only for an hour, Fred.
Oh. Okay.
We can do
Well-
it every Halloween.
Yeah, next year we can give you an even longer beard.
You all gonna be here next year?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Are we friends?
Zorlok, once an ally of Camelot, always an ally of Camelot.
I have no idea what that is. Yeah, he's gonna grab about 3 beers and chug them down in one solid go. Hogsmeade every year, every single year. Yeah. He's
Maybe
very, very loud.
one Hogsmeade, you can take us to see Corona.
Ooh, I don't know how she deals with fleshies. Maybe that half horseman can come.
What do you say?
He said, I don't know how she deals with fleshies. Maybe that half horseman can come.
Yeah, maybe we can all like dress as half horsemen and sneak us in.
She probably like that.
It's a plan.
The fucking
Can we? Okay,
Yeah,
Alex,
fine.
I want to propose this.
the Witch
because
of Carson like bog hoedown going on in the forest.
Yeah. I want to propose this to you like now because I don't know if how many of us plan to do the dueling tourney, but instead of the dueling tourney, can we do this?
Go to the Witch of Carson
Dressed as
and have a
horses.
party.
Yes.
Fucking hell.
Consider.
Yeah. I mean,
Trade offer.
Trade offer.
Wow. That is quite the divergence. I love it.
Hell yeah.
The bog hoedown.
Yep.
And Issa, of course. Galatea, as he grabs a bunch of butterbeers, probably takes a sip of hers. But she seems a little worried.
Are you alright, Callie?
Oh, I'm fine. I think I'm just a little woozy after all the sugar.
Are you sure it's not about Drayton?
It's not. And you can tell she's lying. Like, no roll needed.
Well, personally, I think he's kind of a coward of a Gryffindor. Not very chivalric, you know? I think you deserve better.
You know, a very wise woman once told me, sometimes you have to make it obvious for men or they won't figure it out, you know?
I think it's obvious. I just think it's, for him, like, not the right time. That's kind of the vibe that he was stating.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
but
okay, he doesn't
Gwyn
know
just
that.
wanted to call Rin very wise.
Yeah. I think give it time and it will blossom. I mean, we'll have way more free periods next year.
True.
And it'll just keep getting bigger and bigger, and then you'll be able to hang out with them more and then actually make it obvious.
I suppose you're right.
He didn't seem reluctant to it, just
But you could
wanted
talk
to
to
give it
him.
time. Maybe.
Are you in love with him?
I think it's a bit early to say
Yeah.
love.
I like him, yes. I don't know about love.
Maybe next year I can bring my partners down here. You can meet them. Always telling me to try to make friends. It's the
You
first time.
should. We would love to meet them.
I've had people worship me. I've had people fear me. Never had anyone like you like me. No. And if you like this horseman, then I'm sure I could try to be friends with him.
Thank you, Zolok. That's very kind.
You should bring him to Coronach's party next year.
Yeah, you should. He'd probably fit in great. He'd be like a spectacle, spectacle.
That's the right
Spectacle.
word.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think that's the
you
word.
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can bring Graydon. I can bring Zachary. It'll be a whole thing.
All right. It's a plan. Party plan.
You're all going to be maybe dating then, because you two are going on a date, aren't you?
We are.
Are we on a date now? You two.
Would you like it to be?
You're not really my.
I'm joking.
You're pretty ugly.
It's a trick.
they
It's a
admit.
trick. It's a trick.
Oh God.
I can't believe we're having yet more occasions that I have to somehow find a date for. This is very stressful for me.
Gwen, would you like to be my date there too?
I'm sure Miss Gwyn is a pretty lady in her own right, but it's just not really for me.
Zorla, can I tell you a secret?
Oh yeah.
He's gonna start, like, scratching his beard.
Gwen's not a lady. I got that right, Ito?
Oh,
Gwenda's...
I did that
Okay.
for the summer. That's plenty fun.
Because frogs can change their biological like sex.
Gwen is
Yeah, I
very
just like
pretty,
to be
though.
pretty sometimes.
You're always pretty. You know, sometimes, I know in, like, divination, instead of, like, the crystal ball, I'll just stare at you. It's a lot prettier.
Wait,
Just don't give me that look.
Galatea and Rhiannon are side-eyeing right now.
Gwyn is like blushing so hard you can see it through all the
Rhiannon's not
blush she's
there.
wearing. Like,
is this a date between the three of you right now? Is it?
it could be.
It could be.
Sometimes it feels like it is.
That's cool. That's all right. Zorlok is nothing but cool.
I think it's better to just wait and see how things turn out, usually, rather than just slap a label on everything.
Yeah. Kind of like that other bloke.
He points out the door where Braden went.
Yeah, like him.
Wait, shit.
All
Where are
right.
Rhiannon and Wilfred?
I don't know. We should get child leashes for them. I swear to God. I thought, like, Rhiannon had a child leash on him because of the bells, but we need a child leash on Rhiannon, too.
Wait, somebody check. I might have eaten them.
No, I don't think you ate them.
No, there would be a lot more jingling right now.
That too.
Zorlok's going to purposefully let out the tiniest toot.
No jingle. I think we're good.
That's good, Solo.
Yep.
Okay. Cut away from that. And around the corner, we've got Wilfred and Rhiannon. That Zorlok guy is kind of weird, eh?
A little bit. He seems nice though.
Super nice. I can only imagine the kind of mayhem he could cause.
Oh yeah. I almost wish there was like a china shop we could let him loose through.
He'd be like a kid in a candy shop. But you know, with more shattering.
It would be
And
really
then
fun.
you guys walk past the three, well, no, 3 from 6. The Weird Sisters are all done here, so they're no longer. I'm just gonna we'll just grab them and go boop there. So this is all gone. This crowd would probably be gone. Oh, I can just hide them all as well. Ta-da. And you guys can see Honeydukes is a absolute ruin of a mess, is what it once was. And there is a bunch of imps there that have this extended bellies, having eaten way, way too much. Wilfred will kind of peek his head in. Whoa, what happened here?
Looks like a party. I'm not going
I
in
guess
there.
they should have read the Quibbler.
Clearly, this was someone's absolute intention to have this happen.
Wilfred's going to continue to turn down the way. You both can see out of a grate, something pops. And a bunch of little mushrooms begin to walking beside each other. There is one much larger one, probably the mama, that is leading the entire group. What are those things? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, not at all. Look like little mushrooms.
I remember when I was really, really little, my first Halloween, my mom would walk me around. She got tired though, so my uncle Bart, he took over, and he took me from house to house. And there were so many people up in these little costumes, and I saw some people with these like long, scary faces. They had horns and these long eyes, big mouth. fangs, and I was so terrified. But my Uncle Bart, he put his arm around me and just picked me up, put me on top of his shoulders. I could see the different magical creatures flying around the imps overhead. And this kind of reminds me tonight of that. I haven't been able to go for the past few years for Halloween. Before I went to Hogwarts, of course. I miss my uncle.
Can I let you in on a secret?
Yeah.
This is my first Halloween.
Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously?
Yeah, Halloween's not a huge thing in Italy, and my father's oftentimes too incredibly busy to do anything. And my mother, when I lived with her, she she wasn't the Halloween type.
Well, you can do this every year. You're like
Really?
my best friend. So, I mean, anytime that you want to go trick or treating, I'll put on a stupid costume for you. Jingle jingle.
All right, well, next year you can pick the costumes.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to start thinking on that today and for every single day until Halloween next year.
Well, it's good to know that I'll be on your mind then.
Here we are. Wilfred will turn to the left, where there is an old building. You can see a sign that, or rather, the outline of a sign, like the shadow of a sign that had been there for who knows how long, but has since recently been taken down, so all it is the shadow. And it says Zonkos. I think Zonkos? No, this is Gambling Japes, isn't it? No, Zonkos. I got it right. Zonkos. And banners over the windows. From the inside, they're blocked out, but banners over the windows say "Soon to be Weasley Wizard Races." You want to get a peek?
Absolutely.
Make sure the coast is clear. Make a perception check.
19.
Yeah. Good.
We're good.
And Wilfred will grab the door handle like a jab, and you can hear a click. Oh, it's a little stuck. The door will flick open.
And she'll like back into.
And Wilfred will close the doors behind you. Inside this old shop, there is old rows of countertops, places that you would normally be showcasing little items and products to sell. There's a kind of wrap around second floor landing up here, and you can see still suspended on the ceiling are these like beautiful kites. They're colorful, but in the dark here, they are nothing but silhouettes, unmoving. There is laying on the floor and dirtied around the countertops little toys like a tiny little toy car just on the edge as if it's going to fall over. Bits of papers are strewn about, old advertisements that seemingly have gotten loose from some box. And Wilfred is just sort of walking, striding through the dark, around all of the aisles. Guess they haven't started construction yet.
Nope, it doesn't look like they even clean this place.
You could hear a clicking sound. Click, 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 click. And Wilfred winds something up. And you can hear a little motor start. And a little blue car whizzes past you. Stuff still works.
Wonder what treasures could be found in here.
Here, how about a competition? And I don't know. Here, so work with me, Jess. I don't know what the payoff is, but you guys should have a competition to see who can find the cooler item.
Hmm. Payoff to be determined by the winner.
Determined by the winner. Okay. Yeah. Good call. And he will put a little hand up. Shake on it.
And she's gonna check his hand to make sure that it's fine.
Make a perception check.
I know this game. That's an 8.
You don't know this.
She's gonna shake his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Yeah.
Let the games begin. He's gonna pull off the glove, throw it on the side. He's gonna go off into the area around. You can hear him mucking up on the second floor. Meanwhile, for you, you may make an investigation check.
All right. Investigation. Remind myself what that is. Don't have proficiency. Damn. 16?
Roll me 1d50.
$11.
All right. You were able to find Zonko's zealous um, Zonko's zealous dip. And what it is a little random box. You open it up, and from inside it will flick out and flick out again, sort of like a toolbox. And there are a bunch of tiny little boxes set up in rows from within that all have within them different animals on their faces. And what it is that you can take one and turn into that animal for, 30 seconds.
Oh, that's
It's
perfect.
not something you normally find.
Okay.
I think I found something up here.
I found something too. And she'll walk upstairs.
Wilfred will look. He's like huddled down towards something. And when he sees you coming over, he's going to stand up and hold something behind his back. All right. On three.
On 3?
3, 2, 1. He's going to pull out his thing. You pull out yours. And you can see a box with a tea set in it. Huh?
A tea
And he
set.
sees you with a tackle box. A tackle box.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't a tea set. No. Come here. He's going to go over to the side, and he is going to pull out this box, and he's going to set off a little teacup, and he's going to set off like a little goblet, and he's going to cast... they stopped making these back in the day. Augmenti. I don't really know why. He's going to cast Augmenti, and the cups will fill up, and then you can see little eyes open up and arms pull out the sides, these tiny little twig-like arms, and Wilfred's going to go in the box and pull out a sword and spear and hand these tiny little swords and spears to them. And they are going to, Watiti! One's going to say, and it's going to immediately go to attack the goblet. The goblet is going to pull out his spear and, like, block on the side, and they're going to enter a crazed battle. Come on, beat him up! He's brass, but you're stronger.
What animals are, like, found in this thing? And what's the goofiest one?
One second. What? Oh, sorry. I had it. No, it's gone. 1 second. Within the box, there is a large list. There is a monkey, a penguin, a kangaroo. There's a crocodile. There is a giraffe, a koala, a dolphin, an octopus, a bunch of different kinds. And you can see one that is an elephant. You're not sure how big you become if you become a full elephant or maybe a small elephant. But yeah. There's even a panda in here.
I'll save elephant for like a good opportune, but she's gonna take the dolphin one out. She's gonna hand it to Wilfred. Here, while you're watching.
Like a candy?
Yeah.
And he will put up into a dolphin on land. He is going to hit the side, the cups go flying, and he starts kind of flapping in the space. You can hear him, giving that kind of like weird chattering kind of laugh that they can give. And you're probably there laughing your fucking ass off watching him flail around.
Oh, absolutely. For 30 seconds, she's just gonna laugh at him.
Eventually it ends. Wait! When did they sell those?
Oh, they were downstairs.
You're kidding.
Oh yeah.
You found the instant animagus potion?
Only lasts for 30 seconds.
Dolphin, go! Oh.
No, I think he's just right. We're gonna have to do animagus ourselves.
You want to?
Yeah, for Camelot.
Yeah, I've always been interested. I'm not too terribly great at transfigurations, but
Issa was joking about it, but I've always been interested, but I always felt like I'd fuck it up. I know a pretty good potion here.
I think that sounds wonderful.
What other kinds you have in there? Let's come over. Oh, a panda. Can I try it?
Yeah, go for it.
Here, he's gonna hand one to you as well.
All right. And she'll hook her arm around his. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Oh. And the two of you turn down into these little pandas sitting on your bottoms. Those black eyes with like the overall white faces and little ears coming off each side, and you can see Wilfred go. And the two of you will give like a double high five.
Mm-hmm.
Wilfred's gonna push you over. And he kind of falls off to the side as well.
I think
He
Rihanna's
goes
just
rolling
laughing.
down the stairs.
Good. Halfway down, he's just gonna start jingling again.
Ow.
Having fun down there?
Only the best. He'll pop up. Jingle, jingle. This thing's so freaking loud. He's like looking out windows, like out the cracks.
Well, then quiet down. Stop walking so heavy.
He's gonna hold all like as many bells as he can, and it does not stop anything. Jingle, jingle, jingle as it comes back. That is pretty cool. But I mean, mine are like living, sentient. Oh, the teacup's broken!
Oh no. Guess we're just gonna have to find more teacups.
Take the pieces, and they will form back together into a solid teacup. Honestly, I don't know who wins.
I can tell you who won.
Why do you get to be the judge of that?
Because you thought it was funny.
I did like it. Wait, you don't like these? It says, I think it's called Crumple Cup.
Oh, I like it. But I like having fun with you more.
All right. Do it. It's your call. Whatever you want.
Christmas Break, Fountain of Fair Fortune.
What about it? Oh, like, us?
No, I'm talking about some two people completely different.
You won. Twistedly. Won. Yeah. I hadn't been there since I was a kid. Or, more of a kid.
If you don't want to go, then I'm not going to pressure you.
I think it could be fun. Yeah. Fun. And he's gonna go grab his Crumple Cup stuff. I'm keeping this, by the way.
I wouldn't expect you to leave it here.
And within the shop, there's so many different decorations. You can see on the far off side, there is a large. Actually, oh, that's kind of funny because Zonko's is very like jester themed. So it is a large head and torso of a jester in the ceiling. And as you guys are starting to walk back outside, you can see the jester's eyes begin to glow from within. And there is a far off pulse. Like some kind of yellow glare that entirely comes over this whole space. And you can see that gesture begin to animate. And starts laughing wildly. Wilford will like get back, pushing you but behind him. And the thing will grab onto the ceiling and drop down. and starts to rush at you. Everybody else who's in the bar and whatnot, over with Galatea, Gwyn, Issa, you can hear screaming from outside, and you can see little jack-o'-lanterns that are popping up with little legs and arms and running around. And they're rushing after people. You can see a jack-o'-lantern like biting. There is also the door's currently open. People are wondering what's happening. People are going to the windows, and outside the window, you can see a huge foot come down, made of wood, and it continues to move. Issa, if you rush to the door, you look outside. You can see a huge scarecrow that's holding on to a what looks to be a lamppost, and it is hitting to the sides of the rooftops and walls, smashing windows and starting little fires.
Is that bad?
I
You
don't know.
you guys also would have experienced that weird pulse.
Do you think Rhiannon and Wilfred did this?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, well, they can deal with it then. No. Okay. So it's just a giant fucking scarecrow? Like,
There's that, and all the jack-o'-lanterns have started running around, and any sort of like little Halloween decorations. Like you can see little skeletons that are hung from the walls. They start to move of their own accord. Any decoration, any inanimate but personalized somewhat item begins to come to life.
Zolok was right. The jack-o'-lanterns are evil.
they are. We should probably find Rhiannon and Wilfred. Make sure they're okay.
Yeah.
Galatea?
Yes, I agree.
I would please like you to make a insight check.
All of us are just Galatea.
12.
All right. Then, as
Galatea, I think.
mayhem begins to unfurl in the streets and pools out into the bar, smashing windows and starting fires, that is where we will end tonight's episode.
What the fuck? What did you do?
Did we do something?
New timeline?
Well, I did something, but
I mean, I also did something. Maybe it's my fault.
What in the hell?
There was
Yo,
a
what
difference
is
in
this
this
group?
timeline that caused this to happen instead.
Oh
What?
god. It's
What the
because
hell did we do?
Is
You
it
brought somebody with us, remember?
Good old butterfly effect.
I brought Zach. I don't think Zach's responsible for this, though. What the fuck?
Imagine how confused.
It's gonna be a
Sickman
really
are
fun
already.
fight next session.
What did I
we
do?
can't. Okay. Just keep it. Keep it in.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the?
Keep it
I
in.
don't know how to fix this.
It's fine. We're good.
I don't know how to fix this one. I'm fixing. Oh
We
my
can't
God.
say anything. We can't
Oh
say
my
anything because
God.
of stream.
Oh, Alex, take us off stream right
One
now.
podcast.
We also-
Bye, guys.